Alright, we should be live now. I'm thinking today we try something a little different.
Die Freiheit der Galaxie ist noch immer bedroht. Mischen wir uns ein.
Yeah, what you said. We're going to be...
Initiiere FTL-Sprung nach das Nublaria-System.
We're going to be trying to... Nublaria system. Okay.
Sprung abgeschlossen. Missionskoordinaten festgelegt. Hellpost bereit.
Trying to think what the words are. We're trying to grind for some super credits today. And we're also going to be trying to play with no interface. If that's a possible thing. So, let's see. I should probably bring max ammo, yeah.
Start initiiert.
No interface is definitely going to be difficult to adjust to. Especially if you're trying to get super credits, it's not exactly optimal. Some solo super credit grinding today. Oh god. Strength up to 80%. 100. One thing I want to figure out is how do I get this text thing off my screen? How do you... I can change the size of it, that's about it, but I can't get it off my screen. I turned all of the HUD elements off. But I don't know how to get rid of the chat visibility. Oh wait, no, that's something else. Display. It's not graphics. At least I don't think it would be graphics. Can you really not get this off the map? Off the screen, this open chat window? There we go, now it's gone. I just have tab on my screen though. My magazine is leer. Okay, very cinematic. Is that a bug on the roof? How did you get up there? I'm on frickin' Dagobah right now. Bugs crawling around in the distance. Oh, I can't even see the stratagems. You have to do it based off memory. At least I know what resupply is, I think.
Ausrüstungspaket unterwegs. Evakuierungsshuttle im Anflug.
Oh, that explodes. Okay.
Ankunftszeit T-1 Minute 30 Sekunden. Magazin leer. Magazin leer. Ankunftszeit T-1 Minute.
These samples. Go ahead and reload this. Get some ammo.
Ankunftszeit T-30 Sekunden.
Any of those samples? Yeah. Couple of samples around here.
Ankunftszeit T-20 Sekunden. Ankunftszeit T-10 Sekunden. Landezone räumen. Pelikan 1 nähert sich Abholung. Pelikan 1 macht sich zur Landung bereit. Evakuierung abgeschlossen. Pelikan 1 hebt nun ab.
That wasn't bad. That's a trivial mission done.
Freiheit freut sich über ihren Triumph.
I'm thinking we up the difficulty each time I complete a mission. I forgot to even attempt to look for super credits during that mission. I probably should have done that. But that's a good warm-up. The goal for today is mainly to get super credits, so if I want super credits, I should definitely turn on the interface at least a little bit. For example, I definitely need the HUD at least. Compass. 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 Ordinal directions. And Primary objective, secondary objective. HUD background opacity. HUD scale, HUD curve. If we did a lot of HUD curve. I thought there was a thing to make the minimap display cardinal, ordinal directions, whatever. I guess not. Okay. Alright. So what I want to do is unlock all of the war bonds. Not necessarily everything in each war bond, but we're gonna attempt to unlock all of the war bonds. And extract from a mission 3 times, and kill bugs, all that stuff. Go up to level 2
Operation
difficulty.
abgeschlossen. Ihr Mut steht außer Frage.
Missionskoordinaten
Let's
festgelegt.
raise the Super Earth flag. That's a mission I like.
Aktiviere Orbitaltechnik.
And I do need samples. We'll start over here in the middle of nowhere. Go around the canyon.
Orbit synchronisiert.
Let's get the recon vehicle. And the supply pack. And then turrets. And ammo? Yeah, ammo, I'm thinking.
Start initiiert.
We also have the heavy machine gun available in this area. A lot of stratagems available.
Der Feind soll seine territorialen Ambitionen bereuen.
Oh, that's so weird. The UI curve.
Unterstützungswaffe im Anflug.
Okay, we have that just in case we need it. And ammo. Alright. So we're gonna look for some super credits. Oh, that's primary objective visibility. Okay. Yeah, we can turn that off. Secondary objective off. I don't need to be able to control the vehicle's gear. I'm not gear shifting. Is there fuel? Is there actually a fuel thing? Oh my god, there is fuel. It's going down. I did not know they had fuel in this game. Damn, dude, this map has nothing on it. At least I don't think so. I'm not seeing any question marks anywhere. Park this here.
Essentielle Taktikausrüstung verfügbar.
I'm not close enough yet. How close do I have to be to get this flag to raise while remaining completely incognito? This is close enough. right under their noses. Bug breach detected. That's not good. That is really not good. Yeah, that's not good. Probably gonna need a sentry if I get spotted. It's still going up. Oh my god, how long does it take? It takes forever to load this thing. I've been spotted. I have exploded. Ow.
Freiheit für immer!
I don't think we completed the objective yet.
Magazin leer!
Very difficult to aim without an interface. Ah, I didn't see him. As he stood right next to me and hawked a loogie right on me. Ow.
Kommt nur! Nehmt das! Wir kommen der
There we go.
Befreiung näher. Evakuieren Sie, sobald Sie soweit sind. Ihr werdet uns niemals unser Leben diktieren.
Where did my car go? Did they blow up my car? There it is. Mission info. Health, weapon status, hint. Tooltip, stamina, interaction, info feed, sample count, player marker, compass.
Kostet ein wenig Demokratie!
I think the compass will tell me when there's things to find. Yeah, okay, there we go. Now it's got a question mark. Oh man, that's a lot of bugs.
Außenposten entdeckt!
I have no idea how much damage that's doing.
Werfe Granate! Keine Spritzen mehr!
It feels like a lot. God damn it, dude. I hate getting hit by it because I can't see my health.
Schön groß von der Demokratie! Magazin leer! Magazin leer!
Okay, so that's a bug nest done. We got samples over here. That's a sample. That's a sample. If there's any others, I can't see them. Get out of here. That's a bug breach. We're never gonna come back over here.
Evakuierung verfügbar.
Park. I don't see anything else. Let's dump that there. Oh, I really can't see anything else. Because I think there might be a spore cloud thing around here. And I have no idea where. Oh my god, they already blew it up. That's not good.
Ihr werdet uns niemals unser Leben diktieren.
Go ahead, get within visibility of my auto cannon.
Noch 30
Or
Minuten
not.
für die Mission.
That's a sample. There we go.
Wie schmeckt euch die Freiheit?
Should be a tree. It's not this way. There is a bug nest here.
Vodkavsky entdeckt. Vorbereiten auf Vernichtung. Magazin leer.
I saw a sample. Ow.
Verletzung?
That's a sample. Nice. Need to go up and around.
Kostet ein wenig Demokratie.
That way. Yeah, I think that's the spore tree we're looking for over there. Load this. Load this. A couple of points of interest over here.
Da ist etwas.
Oh, nothing there. Oh, there's a freaking pod. Yeah, this planet does not have a lot of these.
Hab was gefunden.
I do not want that.
Evakuierung möglich, sobald ihr bereit seid.
Okay. Let's definitely get some sentries for sure.
Geschütz kommt.
Hey, alright, you can destroy it with a drop pod. That's good. There's another point of interest this way. Oh, I didn't think you could spawn on this difficulty.
Für die
And I actually got a bug breach off. Are you kidding me? Okay, they can still detect me, even though I broke line of sight. Okay. What is this point of interest?
Da ist etwas.
One sample. Okay. Yeah, it was just one sample. Okay. Alright, I think we extract now.
Evakuierung verfügbar.
I have not been detected. Good.
Schön groß von der Demokratie.
These ones are headed, like, straight for me. Okay, good. Oh god, I got spotted from behind. Those things. Always jumping me, man. Okay, I think we're done playing with no UI. I can't do it. It's not for me. Getting jumped super easy like that. Not for me.
Evakuierungsanfrage bestätigt. Shuttle im Anflug.
Also, not being able to track my health and ammo. Pretty annoying. Kinda hard to count bullets in video games with automatic weapons, especially when the audio doesn't play correctly for the number of bullets fired.
Ankunftszeit T-1 Minute 30 Sekunden. Geschütz kommt.
Alright, let's activate the HUD. Visible, 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 wide, visible, 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 everything visible again. No curve, make it large. Now I can see. I wish I could have chat not open. That's like a HUD element you can't disable for some reason. Text to speech. Yeah, there's a lot going on down there.
Unser Sieg stand außer Zweifel.
that was kind of fun and cinematic for a little bit, but I still didn't get any super credits. So, it's very difficult to grind super credits when you can't see anything in terms of the interface. Got some samples of metals though, so that's good. 4 squad impact. I don't understand squad impact, it doesn't make any sense. So it should be our 3 missions completely extracted from, so
Der Rekorde. Darin werden alle Missionen zur Analyse eingetragen.
Helldivers kämpfen in der ganzen Galaxie um jeden
Oh no, we only did 2
Zentimeter
missions, okay.
Territorium. Wo wollen Sie eingreifen?
Oh, 6 billion! Oh, that's a lot more than 6 million than I thought it was. Okay, 6 billion. Holy cow. That is a lot of Terminids to take out. The shotgun, very good. We'll use that. I also hate that you can't color the visor, so I kind of want to use like this helmet here. I like this one a little bit more. And like maybe a more subtle cape. I like that. Okay. I hate that it's a swamp planet. Does it tell you this planet is under attack? A gloom enhanced democracy space station. It doesn't tell you it's a swamp planet at any point. T hints. Operation is a collection of missions.
Der Krieg tobt weiter.
I guess you just have to
Werden Sie sich einmischen?
find out when you're on.
Kalibrierung abgeschlossen.
I guess you just have to find out when you're on a mission. That's definitely another swamp planet. Fractured
Initiiere
planet.
FTL-Sprung nach das Eiwes-System.
What's this? Is this just like an exploded planet?
Sprung abgeschlossen.
I can travel to this. Oh my god.
Sie wüten bereits gegen die Tyrannei des Feindes. Los geht's.
Yeah, that's a fractured planet, I'd say. Yeah, it's pretty fractured. More fractured planets. Is there, like... What happened to, like, the flat desert maps? It seems like they completely got rid of all of those. Here we go. A 0% liberated town.
Operation beendet.
Kind of want like an open map. The Brute Commander, yeah.
Initiiere
Yeah, that looks like a good mission to do.
nach das Errata-System.
An open non-city map.
Sprung abgeschlossen. Missionskoordinaten festgelegt. Hellpods bereit.
So we'll just land right on a primary objective real quick. We'll take the recon vehicle. I don't even know if I need the supply backpack necessarily. Just a lot of sensor guns, and we'll land with ammo.
Start initiiert.
Don't panic. Yeah, that's generally good advice. And... oh, it's so foggy. Oh, we are in a bubble.
In Deckung.
I think I'll get some turrets around here, because I can't see anything. It doesn't help that my screen is doing this weird blur effect that it does. That was a crazy looking small bug. Oh, I guess the turret got the brood commander. Oh, I thought this was a bug hole, it's just a rock.
Nur, nehmt das!
Dude, these guys look crazy, what? That's definitely new. I really hate the fog. I don't know why every Terminated mission has to have such intense fog. It seems like they are giving them too much of a crutch. Like, I wish I could see things like the automaton missions. Head over to this other objective over here. Okay, yeah, I really don't need the brood commander thing. Turn off primary objective visibility. Don't need that, really.
Vodkavsky entdeckt!
Wait, why can't I see my reticule?
Freiheit für immer!
Thought I re-enabled the reticule, I guess not. And it still didn't blow up the bug bowl. So now I'm fucked, because I don't have a fucking explosive to destroy it. I hate that, dude. Can they just stop that with having to have specific ordnance to do the most basic fucking shit? Like, what if I just don't have any ordnance available? Am I supposed to throw a supply pod inside of the hole or something?
In Deckung.
Wait 3 minutes to get one ability? They need to develop a better system for that, I feel like. Okay, but seriously, where the hell is my... reticule? Oh, it is hidden. I missed that one. There we go. Now I can see where I'm aiming. Reload that. Shotgun's reloaded. Good. Let's get the recon vehicle now. And we'll get our backpack, I guess. There it is. May as well. It's a free stratagem. Hopefully it doesn't just get us constantly aggroed. Oh, that's cool. Like follows the backpack, or follows the car on top. Keeping our eye out for any points of interest. I am not getting a lot today. Like, and by a lot, I mean like more than one. Normally there's like 5. Okay, this thing does kind of suck. Takes that long to deploy and aim when I get out of the car. also hate that the enemies can just see straight through the fog like it's nothing. Not a problem. Did you come out of a bug hole?
Magazin leer!
How are you still alive? Something's burning me, I don't know how. I guess their guts are burning me, I don't know. Okay. Ah, there's a lot of bugs around here. Suddenly a lot of bugs.
Magazin leer!
This guard dog is not guarding or dogging very well. Yeah, I really wish I could see more than 5 feet in front of me. What the fuck is with the fog, dude? It got more intense. Is there a spore fucking tree I can get rid of or something? Because I just can't see. There it is. Okay, there is one on the map. That's why I can't see. Thank you. Really, bro? Really? Really? Can you stop fucking bouncing? Can they get rid of bouncing? Can they get rid of bouncing from the fucking stratagems, dude? I just want to throw a stratagem where I want to throw it. Okay, I guess I won't blow up the fucking tree. I'll shoot it, I guess. This is so fucking dumb that I can't just throw the stratagem where I fucking want to throw the stratagem. There we go. Fuck me, dude. Fucking bouncing stratagems. There's no way to tell either what terrain or angle or whatever is going to cause your stratagems to bounce around. I hate it. You just have to play the game for hours upon hours, and then you find out what your stratagems are going to bounce off of randomly. Oh, would that be a convenient spot? Can't throw it there. Yeah, this is probably why I don't take these fucking backpacks. I keep getting shot by it. And it doesn't do shit. It gives me a false sense of security. It takes so fucking long to kill the weakest bug. It really sucks.
Hab was gefunden.
I really don't need my interface this big, holy hell. Let's go back to how I had it. Stamina width, normal. Yeah, no, that's way too big. Also, I shouldn't crash the desktop, because I did like everything I could find online about fixing the crashing. Reset the game guard files, I checked the verified the game files, and
Da ist etwas.
there's a fucking double door that I can't open because I'm soloing right now. I hate that. God damn, dude, I feel like I'm just fucking always out of stamina. That's one reason I used to wear always light armor. Just constantly out of stamina.
Gefunden.
Oh. Where... Okay, there is is a shipping container here.
In Deckung.
Just, I don't even want the frickin' rover, dude. Get it out of here. It's too much. I hate it. It really sucks. I prefer, like, the machine gun one or something. The laser thing sucks so bad. All the lasers, like, really suck, because they just fundamentally do less damage, and they do not work against armor or anything. Like, they're way too weak. Where did you come from, dude? I just exploded the hole you came out of. Oh, there's a second bug hole over here. Oh, the bug breach didn't last forever. I'm shocked. Normally it just constantly goes and goes and goes. I guess that's another reason I like fighting automatons. When they have a dropship, the dropship just comes and goes. It's instant. You get all of their reinforcements at once. It's not this constant, ongoing thing that you just have to sit there and wait for, wave after wave, until it decides it's done. And that's the main thing I hate about the bug breaches. You can't stop them once they start, and then they just constantly spawn enemies. Oh, really? There's no samples at this crash site? Normally there's always one. Metal.
Hab was gefunden!
Yeah, that is a freighter now. Oh, hey, there's another one way over there. Oh. Let's wait for them to get as close as possible, so I can prevent the bug breach. There we go. You really do have to just flatten the bugs
Da ist etwas.
all at once. That was a whole nother batch that did not see or hear me. Oh, I'm not wearing my back. I'm gonna start bringing the backpack again. I hate being out of fucking grenades, dude. All the time I am out of grenades now without that backpack. Every time I don't bring the backpack, I learn why I bring the backpack on every mission. It sucks to just always be out of grenades or stims or ammo, and then you need them and you cannot get them at all without waiting for a supply pod to drop. Okay, well there's definitely going to be a bug breach here because I'm surrounded by so many different waves. Yep, there it is. It's a bug I can't fucking see because it's walking behind a rock. Where did all of these bugs come from all at once? Seems like some bullshit RNG right there. Here we go. Reload. Reload. Just barely made it out of there alive. Got a very good use of resources there. A medal, okay. I do need medals, but not nearly as much as I need super credits. Let's move on to this area. Looks like it's gonna be a bug hole. Okay. Why can I not see? Oh, I thought that was the bug hole. No, that's just more particle effects. Damn, dude, I ran for like 5 seconds. Can I get some stamina? Holy shit.
Rückaußenposten entdeckt!
I heard another bug to my left, but I don't know. There it is.
Entdeckung!
I think I got all the bugs around here. Okay. Oh, I need to reload that. I think my ammo management has gotten a lot better now that I've started trying to use my pistol a lot more. Now I feel like I have a lot more ammo available all the time. It's mainly to compensate for how low capacity they made the Halo shotgun.
Ausrüstungspaket unterwegs.
I really hate when the devs like clearly cop out on how to make a weapon weaker to prevent it from being good.
Schütz unterwegs.
Like, they know that a weapon would be better if it just didn't suck, so they're like, okay, well, we need the weapons to suck, so we're gonna go ahead and just give it one really awful downside for some reason.
Kommt nur! Nehmt das!
And for a lot of weapons, it's just they do no damage, and then for the other weapons, it's they have no capacity. And that's... they went with no capacity on the Halo shotgun.
Zeigt die Freiheit!
Like, if it had 2 more
Ankunft.
shots,
10 minus 1 Minute.
it would be fantastic. Right now, it's like a competitor. And then for the Halo assault rifle, if it had like 7 more rounds, so it wasn't 33 and it was 40, then that would also be really good. And then if they made the Halo SMG not so crappy,
Ankunftszeit 10 minus 30 Sekunden.
made it had some other benefit, like, I don't know, maybe it's more accurate or something, because this whole suppressed weapon thing really does not matter at all.
Ankunftszeit 10 minus 20 Sekunden.
Like, the only stealth mechanics that actually work well in this game are the armors.
Ankunftszeit 10 minus 10 Sekunden.
Okay, I can't stand the dialogue. Now I know why I play without dialogue. It's impossible to talk and think when someone else is constantly shouting at you. Nearly got killed by the dropship there. That's why I always look up when it's inbound, because every time I don't look up, I almost get killed by it, or do get killed by it. And that has led to some samples getting lost, because I die like right in the middle of it, and then the samples get stuck under it. I don't even know if I got any samples at all on that mission. I definitely didn't get any super credits. Got tons of medals, I guess, so that's good. Very difficult to grind any super credits at all. So do I have... yeah, that, there we go. Okay, that's okay. Well, since I'm playing with the UI after all, I'll activate this again. There we go. Now I'm on the screen. Okay. Hey, my personal order's done. That's good. Now let's stop playing against the goddamn bugs. I hate playing against anything but automatons. I'm definitely way more against robots. I also keep having to reduce the graphics settings. I don't want to, but the game has like several weird effects. So if your graphics are too high, your controls are delayed. Like, especially the camera movement gets delayed. But then there's also this effect. Like, if you ever saw how 3D movies and stuff displayed when you are not wearing 3D glasses, that's kind of what the game looks like when you move sometimes. It's like my graphics are being streamed to my computer instead of my computer just displaying the fucking graphics, and it's aggravating as hell. Because no matter how I set the graphics, there's this really terrible blur that's added to everything, and I have no idea how to make the game not blurry. Like, why is this blurry? Look at this, look at the beams under here. Why are the beams blurry? Those should be the flattest objects on the screen right now. It's so blurry. You can barely see it on the stream, but dude, when you're playing the game, it's so unbelievably distracting, especially when you're in combat and an enemy looks like it's over there when it's actually over there. That's like a huge part of me missing a lot. I have no idea what graphics setting causes that to happen, but it really sucks. Like, is it shadow quality? Why the hell would shadow quality make a duplicate image of every object and then overlay it on itself with a delay of like several milliseconds? What's up with that? There's like a really weird graphic design decision process with Helldivers 2 that I don't understand at all. Something about these effects, shadow quality and lighting, for some reason makes that like, why? Another thing is, like, why do things get brighter when I wiggle my screen? What is that? Why does that happen? Like, things like amplify when the screen wiggles. It's moving and then it's not. Move, not. Move, not. Move, not. On the stream it looks like the opposite. It looks like things get darker, but on my screen they're getting brighter when I move. That is so weird. Something about the lighting and shadow effects. So you just don't talk at all when I'm walking around here? Except when I'm not looking at you, or I'm on this map and trying to think, that's when you talk? That's like the opposite time. You should be talking when I'm here, and then you need to shut the fuck up when I'm thinking and looking at the map. Anyways, I did my contribution to the Terminid front. I'm gonna go have more fun against the robots again. On a planet that's not a swamp. Why are all the planets fucking swamps, dude? Oh, I hate fighting on swamps. Here we go, these ice maps are kind of cool. Let's see how this goes. Okay. I know the optimal strategy for getting super credits, but I also want to get, like, I want to get other things, like, samples and things like that. Wow, this map is like almost 100% water. I'm assuming it's ice and not just water. I can't bring the car on these ice maps because it just spins out for no reason. Yeah, let's bring the Stalwart. The Stalwart is so busted. They never really made that balanced. It's just like, here's basically infinite ammo with an incredibly high fire rate. The only thing that keeps the Stalwart from being literally the best weapon is that it can't do anything against armor. Oh, honey, I'm home. I already took out an outpost, and I haven't done anything but dropped in. Oh, this is so much better already. I can see when they're dead, like, so clearly. The only thing I don't like so far are these landmines. But you know what? It can't be all sunshine and lollipops and rainbows. It's a common sample. How many? I have 300 green, 40, 13 pink. Yeah. Oh, I didn't bring the... Oh, I did bring the Quasar Cannon. That's why I hate bringing other support weapons. I really do have the best freaking loadout for soloing. And whenever I don't bring my best loadout, I get screwed all the time. I can't do any other playstyles because it keeps screwing me over, dude. Don't mess with the interface, don't do different playstyles. I mean, I could do different playstyles if I'm playing with other people, but then I have to constantly worry about them, you know, how they're gonna react and try and get me kicked all the time. Trying to be social is such a fucking exhausting task these days. It's impossible. Hell, I want to get rid of, yeah, the header on that. There we go. I don't need the header to see that they are stratagems. I want to fucking hide the chat, though. I don't need to see chat. I saw, like, the lyrics on YouTube for that robot march thing they do. It does not sound at all like what they're saying. Suppressed pistol. Well, they definitely heard the explosion. That's sick. Alright. Cobb genetics, that's new. I don't remember ever seeing that on here. Normally it's like a blue logo thing that I never pay attention to. Oh yeah, we gotta wait a couple years. Wasting time. Just sitting here on the dock of the bay, watching the LiDAR tower raise away. Okay, now we rotate it. All the way around. That's the sound. Alright, now we should be able to find some super credits on this mission, I would imagine, because we got this tower, which will show us 2 points of interest? Holy shit, this map sucks. Oh, dude, why? Like, it can't be a swamp map, it can't be a snow map, it has to be one of the classic maps, like the desert maps or the rocky grasslands. The maps that they have available right now to play on are just so garbage for getting super credits. It's like they are screwing everybody out of getting the war bonds right now by having no super credit spawn abilities. Spawn opportunities. Dude, my throat will not clear for some reason. I wish I could fucking crouch. I've had that issue a lot recently. I don't know why, but I can't seem to fucking crouch for some reason a lot, and I can't uncrouch sometimes. Okay, I got the perfect angle on it. I hate throwing grenades into these fucking things, because you have to have a perfect, precise, absolute angle on it. Even with impact grenades. With any grenade, it has to be a perfect angle into there. Otherwise, you have to use a stratagem to blow it up. There's another one over there. Yeah, that's that one. The only other point of interest is across the map right now. I guess we'll head to it, because that's the only way I'm going to get super credits. I'm not doing it sweaty enough. I think we'll have to give up on the... Oh, but I have 8 samples. Maybe I don't want to give up on the samples. Okay, after this mission, we will go full Sweat Lord. Maximum sample grinding. Why did they make the sound like they saw me? You don't see anything, especially in a blizzard. I'm gonna switch out this armor for more stamina, more mobility. My cape is all torn up? I don't ever remember seeing that happen. The armor is okay, it's decent. But I am definitely built for stamina and mobility. I mean, at least that's like the optimal strategy on the higher difficulties. You can do pretty much anything on these lower difficulties. But when you're trying to really do something grindy or sweaty or anything, like getting these super credits in the most optimal way, you have to have specific loadouts to do certain things. I pretty much have to blow up this space to get to this point of interest right next to it, so we're gonna do that. What is my reticule doing? What is my reticule doing? Come on. Shit. Clankers, man. Clankers. Okay, got it. One robot, okay. Yeah, that is definitely what this difficulty would entail. Alright. Is this super credits? Look at me, I'm sliding on my stomach like a penguin. Yeah. This is the worst map. I have a strategy. I'm gonna lay out my whole strategy after this mission on how to get super credits the fastest way possible, and Yeah, this winter map is not fucking helping right now. Alright, the blizzard's finally over. Oh my god. That is one thing about streaming games that is, that I don't like as much as just playing them, is I'm very progress focused. I feel this anxiety about not making progress, and I'm spending too much time just enjoying myself. And the problem with that is, when I'm enjoying myself while playing a video game, it's not very fun to watch at all. It's very boring. So I try to be more entertaining by having some sort of arc or scaling or something. Something's happening over time. So it's not just a static type of gameplay, where it's the same thing day after day, but I could totally do the same exact thing day after day. I put down sentry guns, right? Yeah, there's one over there. I don't even remember throwing down the sentry guns. I'll just call in some stratagems just because I can. Oh, did they remove the thing where you could throw down the reinforcement thing even though... Right down. No. Make a snowball. Alright, fuckers. Ready for this shit. I can't aim down at all. My reticule is stuck at a static height, and it's stuck over there. If I throw this, is it just gonna go to the right? Why is my reticule all the way over there? Yeah, the shotgun's pretty sweet. Alright. Zero fun time after this. Maximum sweat. So winter mission, not good. The snow slows you down, and the ice slipping you around. Not good for the fast recon vehicle, because it'll just constantly spin out and you can't drive in a straight line. And the blizzards just delete your stamina. It does help with preventing enemies from seeing you, but that's not really relevant when you're playing on the lower difficulties. Enemies are practically irrelevant on these lower difficulties, that's for sure. One thing I do want to do also is try and level up in SMG, the Defender SMG, to max level so I can get the extended mag for it. The drum magazine, that would be sick. That might make it the best weapon again. It was the best weapon at one point. Was this cape always torn? No, this is the basic cape. It definitely was not torn. Guess it gets torn by something in the mission. Yeah, this, I want to get this drum magazine, but you have to be highest level. Makes 75 capacity, which is crazy good. Can't customize that one. This one, does this one get a higher magazine? No. That sucks. Diligence Counter Sniper would be amazing with a better magazine. The Scythe? What could you do with this? Oh, I guess, yeah, higher capacity heatsink would be good. High capacity, high dissipation. Thinner cool, improving cooling rate. Store more heat. Improved cooling rate or storing more heat? You would want more heat, right? Cooling rate. Because you have to reload it when it overheats, so why would you want cooling rate? Laser with flashlight. You don't want that. Yeah, I put the Helldiver skin on almost everything because it looks better. Can't customize that one. Better ergonomics. This one only has 2 attachment options. That's so terrible, dude. I thought every weapon would have like. This doesn't even have anything besides a sight change. Oh, dude, that sucks. You can't get like more ammo or anything. Like, really? That's so lame. Oh, you can't get a higher magazine on the Eruptor. That's just gonna keep it the shittiest weapon ever. Duckbill, no choke. Yeah, you definitely want at least the duckbill. Half choke. Full choke. There, that's better, yeah. Extended magazine. Yeah. Yeah, getting an extended magazine on basically every weapon would be fantastic. Except, why would they not even give you, like, an extended magazine option on practically all of the weapons in the game? Really? That's crazy. Oh my god. The attachment options really suck in this game. That's so crazy, dude. So many weapons just don't have any options at all for more magazine capacity. That's so terrible. That makes the Defender like the best, one of the best at least in terms of options for attachments as well. If not the best for attachment options. It's got one of the highest customizabilities and it sucks. Like, they added attachments, but they're so half-baked. Like the laser sights and flashlights in the same category as the grips as well is very annoying, because, like, some of the grips, I don't know what weapon it was, but there was a grip that I would want, but it, like, has the flashlight, and I don't want the flashlight, I just want the grip. I don't know. Also, I feel like there should be more options for the Constitution. At least, like, I don't know, a laser sight or something? Just anything? Like, really? Nothing? Come on. I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. There's, like, really weird decisions for the development of this game. Also, no attachments for any pistols is crazy as well. Like, really nothing? And then they haven't really added a lot of new grenades. I mean, there are other grenades I need to try that they've added, but the impact is still the best because the no fuse time, immediate action is just so perfect for so many situations. Like, it's extremely, extremely, extremely rare that I would want anything else. And it also doesn't help that, like, you had the same number of grenades for all of these, except I think the thermite you only have 2. Like, for smoke, it doesn't do any damage, so you should have, like, 8, at least 6. Maybe even 10. Because you're giving up grenades. Like, that's huge. And then the standard frag grenade just sucks. Like, the impact is just a straight upgrade completely. And then the high explosive one, I feel like it needs to do way more damage. It even has less radius than the frag. It has the same radius as the freaking impact. No, dude, it needs to have a bigger radius, way more damage, and like the same penetration as the thermite. And then the thermite just takes too long. It needs to do twice the damage the thermite. So make this do like 1500 damage, make this do 4000 damage. Give this 10 penetration, give this 7 penetration, give this an outer radius of 10. Make this at least let you carry like 8 of them. Keep the impact grenade, and then everything will be more balanced, except, you know, nobody will ever use the regular frag grenade. And then for the pistols, you need to have attachments, like shorter magazines, bigger magazines, ergonomic upgrades, the ability to add, remove laser flashlight things, different sights. You could even make up random attachments for the melee weapons. Anyways, let's get back to being sweaty sweat lords. This is the best armor because it's resistance to fire, gas, acid, and electrical damage. But this reduces the range you get detected. Let's get a helmet that sort of goes with it. I hate that helmet. It's so ugly, so I don't ever want to use it, even though it's made for that armor. Yeah, we'll just stick with this helmet then, I guess. And you gotta equip this cape because it goes better with the armor. Alright, and swap our title to Chief. Halo reference. And none of these are just a basic black. All of them are very over stylized. That's not even an actual solid black, it's just metal. So I'll keep the Helljumper one, I guess. Don't like that, don't like that, don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that, don't like that, don't like that, don't like that. Okay, so we'll stick with salute, since there's no option for no victory pose. Casual salute, hug, handshake, handshake. No. Yeah. Okay, this is the loadout we want. So when we go on this next mission, we need to pick the correct type of planet. No, we don't want a jungle. This, yes, nice flat rock planet. And you want it to not be a beach. Yeah, okay, see, there's a beach with lots of water. If there's a beach, you can't play it. It's gonna cut the number of points of interest in, like less than half. It's ridiculous. Why is there a beach? The whole operation is inland. This one's in the middle of a continent. There's a beach for some reason. Why? Yeah, the devs figured out a way to cut off the number of items you can get. It's very annoying. Now, see, it generated the level 2 difficulty missions. Okay, we'll just have to do it. We'll just do a beach mission. We'll pick the one with the smallest amount of beach. Definitely not that. That's like half the map. It's probably this one. Very small corner of the map. And what is with that planet in the background flipping out? Alright. Oh wait, I don't even know why I'm bringing this SMG if I'm not... if I'm just doing the thing. Yeah, we don't even need this SMG, so we'll just take the Halo assault rifle. Yeah. Okay, stratagems. Orbital laser, just in case. Quasar cannon for blowing up things we need to blow up. And scout car. And the stamina enhancement doesn't do anything when you're already wearing light armor. So you want to get the traverse difficulty, difficult terrain with ease, just in case there's mud randomly or random terrain that slows your guy down for some reason. It just makes you move a little bit easier. Alright, we're doing maximum sweat tactics here. So, let's get the orbital laser to blow that up real quick, and then just ignore it. And then let's get our goodies real quick. Get the resupply and everything. So this, grab it, blow this up. That's done, so there will be less enemies on the map for every one of those you blow up. Don't blow up my car, you son of a bitch. What the hell? This game is so glitchy lately. Alright, so we're gonna go to all the points of interest that we can find. So, you wanna go near all the edges of the map. But you don't necessarily have to touch the edges of the map. Oh, hey, there's still a thing to blow up right there. Yeah, that's gonna constantly spawn robots, so you wanna get rid of that. Is that base still active? It is. You know, just snipe a couple of robots, but you don't really have to fight them directly. And automatons are the best faction. I don't know. If you have better success with other factions, then go for other factions, I guess, but I can't stand going against other factions. This is a varied sample point of interest. We're gonna ignore that. Oh shit, dude. He does not get knocked over, apparently. Alright, this point of interest is the shipping container down there, and it does actually have a shipping container. Sometimes it doesn't. So we'll go down here. No super credits. Alright. Don't care about anything here. There's no grenades. This guy will not fuck off. They're all up in our grill. Alright. Let's find the next point of interest. Oh, hey, there's a couple more factories to blow up. And since we're heading in that direction, we do want to blow them up real quick. Reload this, and reload this, just in case we have to fight more robots for some reason. Wait for this cooldown to get rid of that other one. I can see the point of interest right in front of us is a double door, and that's really annoying. And it's annoying because it takes up a point of interest slot that could have spawned for us to get super credits. And you need a second player, and I don't play with other people because they don't want to do the same grindy, frickin' sweaty stuff that I'm trying to do right now. So, I have to solo grind it. That is why I'm soloing this, because no one else wants to do the super credit grind. They're like, oh no, I have to get this, I have to do that, I have to do this and that. And if you're trying to get super credits in a reasonable amount of time, not over the span of multiple months, then this is the only way to get it as fast as possible without it taking actually in real life months. Especially if you have to constantly go to school and work and things like that. No super credits at that location. That location never has super credits. This can have super credits though. It's mainly just these shipping container locations, really. Yeah, there we go, we got some. Alright, we got 10. And that's useless, alright. basically, unless it's super credits, everything else you're picking up is going to be thrown out once you find all the points of interest, because you're just gonna leave to the ship. You're not gonna worry about extracting, because you're just getting super credits. Once you pick up the super credits, they're in your account instantly, which is very nice. So you can save yourself like 5 minutes every mission by not having to worry about completing the objective and extracting and all that crap. It's all a big waste of time when you're trying to get super credits. And, you know, 5 minutes or whatever, a couple of minutes doesn't sound like a lot of time, but it adds up very, very fast, especially if you're doing more than, like, 2 missions a day. Yeah, look at that. We got super credits right there. That's good. You have the backpack on so you can get more grenades for blowing those open. Because they... Otherwise, you would just bring the arc thrower to blast these open, but they removed the ability for the arc thrower to blow open those doors, which is really dumb. It used to be able to, and then they patched it out for some reason, which sucks. It was a great utility thing about the arc thrower. Now it just kind of sucks ass really bad. And also it just kills teammates all the time, so it's like not even remotely close to worth using. These guys will not leave us alone. This antenna thing, while it can show you all of the locations of things, it's really not worth doing. It takes so much time on its own that you may as well just keep walking the map on your own to find the points of interest, because it's going to waste so much time. Especially since you have to kill the enemies there. Can I fucking move, bro? Environmental hazards. Annoying as hell. But these weird mushroom things at least have the least occurrence, really. Or the least obtrusive out of the other things, like the freezing plants on the frost planets and stuff like that. Alright, so it looks like we hit up all the points of interest, so we're just gonna return to ship alone. And that is like practically instant. Look at that. You don't have to sit there and extract them. We kept the super credits. So we're at 380 right now. And then we're just gonna queue up for another mission. This is half the map is water. Okay, this one's not that bad. There's like barely any beach at all. You want the least amount of water on the map. If there's water on your map, then that's less area for points of interest to spawn. We'll go ahead and do the primary objective since there's not too much happening on this map. Orbital laser, quasar cannon, backpack, recon vehicle, easier terrain. That's the loadout. That's the optimal loadout. Each faction presents unique challenges. Mix up your gear and try new tactics. Unless you're playing against the automatons, you just have to play multiplayer. That's pretty much how it goes. Oh wow, I can really control the hell pod now. I got the steering upgrade and stuff. Yeah, it is way easier to control now. Throw that over there so it doesn't get blown up by all the pods dropping here. Alright, so we have... Oh, hey, there's a whole base right there. Okay, that's less robots on the map. Whenever you do the primary objective on the map, it does generally reduce the number of enemies that are on the map, at least a little. I think those guys saw me because I was in the car, so they're probably going to head over to this direction. No? Okay, it looks like they stopped. Keep our eyes peeled for anything else like that while we get rid of this escape pod. Looks like we're going to go to that beacon first. Sort of. We'll curve around the edge of the map to our left. And looks like there's some Enemies right there. Can I not see the progress bar on this? Is it because I hid the primary objective? I have it dynamic. So I can see it when it's completing. Yeah, and it disappears like that. That's good. If I did hit me directly through the window. Holy hell, is there enough mushrooms? Alright. There is a point of interest right here. The truck would stop getting stuck. And it flipped. Alright. Well, if it flips, you can't flip it back over. That used to be a thing you could do, but it seems like they got rid of that. I definitely remember being able to do that in the past. Buried samples. We don't want the samples because you have to extract with them in order to keep them. And we're not worried about extracting with the samples to keep them. So, metals. That's what we're getting. Metals. I think metals go straight into your thing. We have 70. We'll have to see if we keep it, if it goes straight into our bank whenever we pick up another one. We're at 70 right now. And we're at 380 super credits. 70 metals, 380 super credits. Stim to get some more stamina. 73, yeah, okay, so you do instantly get those. So I guess this is also a good way to grind metals then, if you wanted. Super credits and metals. The only problem is you have to do it on just the optimal conditions with all the optimal strategies. Otherwise, it's just not worth doing. It's not going to be fun or productive. You at least want it to be productive if you're going to do this. Okay, there is a shipping container, but I fucking slid down the shitty terrain because of the annoying game mechanics with terrain in this game. I'm not used to having such fine control on my health pods, so I was trying to land on that building, but it actually moved faster than I thought it would. Metals, we don't even care about the requisition slips. Ignore these guys, they're losers. That's just a grave site, but I don't want the question mark on the compass to confuse me, so I will walk up to it. Fucking move, bitch! I stimmed, come on. You will still have to deal with all the annoying game glitches and stuff that happen. Which really stinks. Just stim through the damage. It's not a big deal. And we have another thing right here. And a metal, nice. 2 metals actually, that's crazy. Go ahead and stim in case we get hit again for a lot of damage. Oh hey, there's a base right there, we'll pull that up. Assuming I don't get hit and flinch and then my shot goes into the sky. It's generally a good idea to like sweep around the edge of the map and then go into the map. Just because it helps you not have to backtrack to the edge of the map so much, which can be annoying. Wow, dude, they are really fucking up my shit. Can you guys fuck off? I'm getting constantly chased by these guys. I've never been chased this much by enemies. I guess it's because there's absolutely no rocks or terrain or anything to block the sight lines. It doesn't help that for some reason you just randomly glow in this game. I don't know what makes you glow in this game, but sometimes you'll just be glowing. Pick up some more stims and resupply the backpack that we're carrying. And figure out our next area we need to go to. Do we have the truck? No, 3 minutes. Long-ass cooldowns. Hey, there's a point of interest. We'll go to that next. Kind of like doing inner layers. You know, like ogres and onions. We're doing the layers of the map right now to check for points of interest. I also like the aesthetic of these maps with the stone and the red grass and stuff. I think it looks cool. And also how flat and open it is, it's nice. When you're in the jungles and stuff, it's like impossible to see what you're doing and things like that. I hate that. Stalwart, yeah, definitely don't ever pick that up. Because if you need a Quasar cannon and you have a Stalwart, you're screwed. It's really like the best thing to have because it helps prevent you from getting stuck in a situation. You're like, oh, there's this thing I need to get rid of, but I can't get rid of it because I just have more bullets. The one situation where more bullets doesn't help. Alright, super credits, sweet. Now we're at 390, up from 380. And go basically north. Yeah, there is a point of interest over here. Is it just the satellite thing? No, it's buried samples. Yeah. Oh wait, no, it's a double door, even worse. Because you can't even pick up anything outside the thing except for samples, which we don't care about right now. That will be a shipping container location. I've memorized the shapes of locations. Yeah. And since it's on a low difficulty, it's almost never rocks. It'll almost always be the shipping container. On the higher difficulties, for some reason, it sometimes gets rid of the shipping containers for rocks. I don't know why. You should be getting more rewards on higher difficulties, but instead the rewards are like... they're capped so hard by the devs that it becomes hard to get points of interest to even get super credits. Like, you just don't get super credits on high difficulties. You have to do this strategy to get super credits, and it's really lame. Like, if you increase the difficulty, all of the rewards should go up. There shouldn't be, like, a thing that prevents you from getting certain rewards. So, it looks like we got the whole map, so we'll just quit to main menu, save us like 3 minutes of extracting and loading screens and bullshit that you don't need to worry about. We keep our super credits and medals, which is fantastic. So, we'll do the same thing again. Because this is the only way the devs allow you to grind for super credits easy. Okay, this is a great map. Almost zero water. Very easy primary objective if you want to do it. And just very simple stuff. Nice big map. You want to maximize the size of the map, so a level 2 difficulty helps with that. Flat open map that's huge with no water, and then you want to be able to move as fast as possible and be spotted the least amount by enemies and have the least obtuse primary objectives, so where there's not a lot of like enemies spawning or anything like that. No idea what I destroyed there, but destroyed something. Not sure why my frame rate is in the toilet. So there should be a big bad guy around here. There's an anti-air thing, which is good. We may want to actually activate this to prevent a prevent something bad from spawning, I guess. I don't know where this primary objective is, so I'm just gonna throw this down and let it take care of something. Sweet, thanks, fucking dick. My stratagem won't deploy because it's on a random piece of terrain that it doesn't like to... It just doesn't like. I don't know why the devs have fucking terrain that you can't put a stratagem on. It's really dumb. That's resupply. Supply pack, all that. Okay. I hate that you can't pick up your ammo from your corpse or, like, anything. Like, let me pick up my grenades from my corpse or something, you know? Dude, the frame rate is so bad right now. I'm constantly adjusting the fucking everything in this game. I hate it. Turn that off. Turn that off. Lowest. Lowest. Lighting quality. Low. There we go. That's the better frame rate that we want. Like, I go on a lower difficulty mission, so I decrease the... Alright, increase the settings. And then I go on a higher difficulty mission, and then there's too much happening, and I have to decrease the settings. Or the screen suddenly gets blurry, so I have to change the settings, and then it's all fucky. Why is it freezing now? Why is it freezing? Why is this game so goddamn buggy? You think with all of the players on it and the amount of funding it gets, and how unbelievably, unstoppably popular this game is, it would have fewer, things, fewer glitches and stuff like this. Oh, I forgot to get the car as well. We need to get the car. We'll get that here while we're opening this pod. Fast recon vehicle. That. Don't really care about any of that stuff. We just want to pop open the pod and see if it's super credits. It's a flamethrower. That's literally the worst thing you could have given me. And that causes me to do more sweat lord grinding. Like, I would love to play on the highest difficulty, using whatever weapons and armor that I would want, and mixing up my play strategy all the time, but I can't, because there's only one optimal way. And if you don't do the optimal strategy, it quickly becomes not fun. I wish they would do more balancing and more bug fixing. And less... Like, the content additions can only help so much when there's so many performance issues and stuff, you know? Especially, like, I've had such a bad crashing issue. When I try to play with people, I don't know why, but it fucking constantly crashes the desktop when I play with people. And, not streaming, though. Like, streaming, it did crash a couple of times while streaming. But especially when playing with someone, I don't know if it's because I had Discord open or something. Like, it just doesn't like Discord or something. But holy shit, dude, if you don't have your drivers up to date on your computer and all that shit, it fucking runs like ass. I don't know what it is. Oh, I can't view my stratagems while I'm in a car. That's annoying. Yeah. Okay, there is actually a pod up here. I didn't think there would be. Hey, a medal? Okay, 3 medals. Goddamn. I'm getting a lot of medals. I would gladly swap the medals for more super credits instead. I can get the medals later by doing other stuff. I think the main reason they make the super credits so impossible to get is because that's like their only microtransaction for the whole game. So they really try to make it hard for the players to get super credits as much as they can, because it's their main moneymaker after the initial sell of the game. Once the game's sold, you know, you need people to keep tossing money at you. And they're not going to buy another copy of the game. You know, they should really, I think more games should just, like, I'm surprised there hasn't been a game that's implemented a system where instead of doing microtransactions, they have a system where you can buy the game to support the development of it. And you buy the game for a random player, or you buy the game for someone on your friends list or something. Like, you have Steam gifting, and that's about it. But, like, if you could have it to where players could buy the game for a random person who could then play the game, who, like, has it on their wish list, or, I don't know, something like that, then you would increase the player base and support the development of the game, and it wouldn't be an annoying microtransaction. So, I mean, like, it'd be a win all around if they did something like that. Which seems very feasible, because there's already gifting for friends. I feel like it'd be pretty easy to implement a random gift system. Hey, you randomly got this in your library because someone bought a supporting random thing, so if you want to try this game, you can. And you know, you would want to optimize it to where it would gift it to someone who would actually play it. Like, you wouldn't want to gift Helldivers 2 to someone who only plays, like, you know, Europa Universalis and Stellaris and Hearts of Iron and Civilization and games like that. You would want to have it gifted to someone who plays things like Halo and Call of Duty and Battlefield and, you know, other first-person action-oriented type of games and things like that. What's that? Fucking stupid environmental effects, come on. Okay, it's just a hole in the ground. A lot of... I hate the red hit markers when I don't get a kill. Don't give me a red hit marker when it's not a kill. I want to know when I have a kill. There we go. Because the enemy corpses still look almost exactly like the enemies themselves. And they move around a lot. Because there's no way to disable ragdolls, at least not that I know of, so... If I could have the ability to either disable ragdolls or make my cursor more obvious when it's killing an enemy. Like, if I could change it to be, like, gold or something, I don't know. Anything else, that would be great. Oh, dude, I'm hitting so many rocks. Okay, I don't think there's anything else on this mission. We're gonna return to the ship. We're at 400 super credits. We need 600 more to get a war bond. And we have lots of medals, but no war bond to spend it on. At least, I don't think so. Do I have... I only have 3 war bonds. This, and this. I already got everything in the Helldivers Mobilize. And I got everything in Democratic Detonation. And I got everything in the Halo war bond. So, yeah, I need to unlock another one. I probably want... Yeah, the laser sentry looks cool if I could get that. Can it actually kill a Hulk? Okay, alright, yeah, I definitely want the laser sentry. For sure. Yeah, that would be cool. And then this armor, what did it do again? Provides one-time short-lived resuscitation upon death, given that the Helldiver's body is still intact. Increases stim effect by 2 seconds and 50% resistance to arc damage. I mean, arc damage isn't really a thing except when players do it. Heavy armor penetrating explosive hell pod. What does hell pod mean? That it just drops from a hell pod? Charge up? This thing looks interesting. I have no idea what it is. But yeah, arc grenade. No idea what that means, but it's an arc grenade, I guess. It does give you some super credits back. So that's nice. Warp pack. Oh, it can kill enemies. Okay. And it can kill you. Alright. Well, I definitely would never pick that over the supply backpack. Well, maybe I would. Maybe I would for grinding super credits, actually. Yeah. I could see myself using it, maybe, in a one very specific scenario that I'm grinding for or something. So I think we'll go with that that war bond. Exposes Hellpod wiring upon surface contact, stunning any units in the vicinity of the drop site. That would be cool. Our dog K9, yeah. The urchin, it's a sticky stun grenade. If it can blow up structures and bug holes still, then sure, but besides that, I don't know. The pacifier, it's a stunning medium armor penetrating thing. Interesting. Resistance to chest damage, explosive damage, and prevents damage from bleeding if the chest hemorrhages. I don't know. I randomly had a day or two where that was constantly happening and then never again. Increases reload speed by 30%. Gives wearer a 50% chance to avoid limb injury and increases melee damage. Dude, reload speed would be fucking sick. And if the sword is any good, I would love to use that. One true flag. A support weapon. A support melee weapon. Actually, yeah, that would be great. If I could replace my tertiary weapon with a support weapon, with like a melee weapon, that would be sick. A third weapon that's melee, and then I could have my pistol, my primary weapon, and a melee weapon, and when I run out of ammo, that would be great. Oh, I saw someone using this emo, and I didn't... It's like, what is that? He's doing saluting, but he's walking? And that booster would be great. Double samples. A chance at double samples, at least. Yeah, okay, that would also be a great one to get. This one, I don't think so. I want this helmet because it looks cool, but besides that, it doesn't really have anything. Large enemies have a small chance of dropping samples, capped at 10 drops per mission. The hover pack is kind of cool, but you definitely become a flying target. So, enemies could light you up unless you're fighting Terminids, it's the only time. Dynamite? A 5-second fuse time? That's so long. Does it stick? I don't think it sticks. I think that also bounces. That would be shit if it bounces. If it sticks, then maybe. I also want to try this thing. This thing just looks hilarious. That'd be a great weapon. Assuming it's a primary weapon that you could equip, or a secondary. No, I'd prefer it to be a primary, because I could have this as a primary, then I could have the grenade pistol, the quasar cannon, the orbital laser, the 500 kilogram bomb maybe, or the rail cannon. I could be heavily specialized in anti-armor. Seeker? A seeker grenade? No way. Does that actually, like, you throw it and it seeks enemies? I doubt it. I doubt that's what it does. There's no way that's what it does, right? I could even get the portable hell bomb if I wanted. Armor explodes 1.5 seconds after the wearer dies. Interesting. Now this stab, is this a primary? It's one-handed? Or it can be, at least? Premium melee. Yeah, I think we just sort of want to unlock these in order as what they are here. One by one, going up. And then, like, I'm pretty sure this has, like, the weapons I care about the least. Yeah, this is, like, the fire-based stuff. Reduces time until new reinforcements are granted once they've been depleted. That one can be good. That can be good. But, you know, you kind of don't want to bank on all of your teammates dying. So... yeah, I think control group is the first one we're gonna get. Anyways, let's get back to the grind. Let's see. Transmission. It's kind of a big ocean. Large beach line, if we can avoid that. That's less, I guess. We'll go with that. But the primary objective is a huge area. You also want small primary objectives. Like the illegal broadcast is a huge objective, which makes that kind of suck to deal with. And this pumping station one also kind of sucks. Automatons are equipped with hyperactive protocols, making them susceptible to suppressive fire. The more you shoot at them, the less accurate they'll be? Really? It feels like the fucking opposite, because whenever I shoot at automatons, they seem to shoot back a whole hell of a lot. Yes, okay, the height map was correct. I only saw the height map after we were extracting. I wish there was a way to look at the map sideways instead of just top down so I could see that better. But I don't really get an opportunity for that, you know? Don't see any potential... Where's my fucking backpack? There it is. I don't see any potential for spots for a place. It's really rocky. Really a lot of tall rocks here. I don't like that. And we're also at the bottom of the map, which makes it even harder to see anything. But it is going to be a shipping container here. So, yeah, there it is. Pop it open. Fucking 2 weapons, come on. Not a high chance of 2 weapons, but still a chance nonetheless. There is another question mark up here. I don't see a beacon. Hopefully it is a shipping container. But I don't see a building next to it, so it's probably not a shipping container. It's probably just a buried sample or something. Oh, there is a thing here. Why didn't I see it? The good thing about the truck as well is that it saves your stamina, which is nice. You don't have to constantly stim and all that. There's nothing that way, so I'm gonna hope that I'm not missing anything to my left. Keep going south. This is buried samples. Oh, no it's not. It's a container. I saw that flat ground next to that guy's corpse, and I was like, yeah. Session slips, man. I got 50,000. I can't carry anymore. I hate the caps. I hate the caps on the lootable stuff. If I could have no cap on that, that would be freaking fantastic. So I could have more loot. Instead, I'm stuck grinding all the time because I keep capping out on the basic stuff. A lot of things I would change about this game to make it way more fun to play. Less annoying. Load. There we go. Get the hell away from this base so we don't have to deal with the reinforcements. A little bit hard to get through here. We're probably gonna flip the car on one of these rocks. Oh, we didn't. Okay. Weird Stonehenge looking place there. Ugh, I'm stuck on the edge of the map. Yeah, I'm not trying to leave the combat zone. I hate that once you leave it for the 10 seconds and then you go back into the map, it doesn't matter, you're still gonna get blown up even though you're inside the map. I hate that. That's a really stupid mechanic. Like, why are we still playing with death boundaries and stuff in games, dude? Just put a big giant rock wall or something. Just put us in a stadium. I don't know, man. Just stop it with these fucking death boundaries and invisible walls and shit like that, dude. Just make a wall. Just put a fucking wall, alright? It'd make life so much nicer. have a container. It's not just rocks. Love containers. I love lots of containers. Like little loot crates, you know? Except I wish every single one just had super credits, so I wouldn't have to spend hours grinding for super credits like this. This map actually kind of sucks ass. Like, really, 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 really sucks. The shape of it is terrible. The primary objective is massive and taking up so much space, and there's, annoying enemy placement. Also blocking a lot of, spawns. There's probably the last point of interest, and then we're gonna jump ship from this place. Yeah, shipping container, sweet. Maybe some super credits here. Alright, medals, I guess I'll take those. I can only carry 250 of those. They don't even have a consistent number, they just know... They just put the caps in that they know players will hit often to make it more grindy and annoying. Buried samples, okay. Yeah, this map is done for. We're gonna return to the ship now. Alright, next mission, or grind. Same map since it's like impossible to find any flat maps at all. Okay, that doesn't look too bad, not a ton of water, but the 2 bodies of water is also very, very intrusive. This canyon over here and this water over here, that does fuck up the spawn rates of things a lot. Very annoying, but deal with it. Alright. Oh, we don't have the guard dog thing anymore. Maybe that was on the other side of the map only, where the Terminids are. Watch out for alien storm. Super scientists officially classified them as dangerous and breaking. What is an alien storm exactly? Are they talking about the blizzards and the dust storms and things like that? Oh, that's one thing I haven't seen in forever, is the dust storms. I wonder if they removed those. Can I get a Quasar cannon? And get a resupply. And get the supply pack. And just load that up first. Even from this distance, you can hear all the robots activating. Oh, there's a second thing over there. Blow that up. I didn't say outpost cleared, so I assume there's a third one. I think I see the third one. Is that it? No, that's a fence. That right there. And then... oh, hey, there's one. Is that outpost cleared? Oh, hey, we're standing next to something? Oh, this is the extraction. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I can climb on that rock right there, but that would be a nice vantage point. So there's that cleared. I want to try to find the last factory at that place, but I don't know. Or maybe I did blow it all up. Let's get the fast recon vehicle real quick. Oh, hey, there's a place to blow up. And the second one... ah, there it is. I can see it poking out from behind that rock next to the antenna right there. You do want to crouch or lay down when you snipe with this, because you can very easily miss. It's very accurate. And... I can see a Sief artillery, I think that is, yeah. There's still some automaton places to blow up, but I can't see them from here. That's definitely a droid factory over there, I think. I don't think that's a random fire. It's like downhill though, so you can't really see it. Alright, let's go to that blue building right there. I think that's the closest point of interest. The rest of this is just going to be enemy bases and stuff. There are a lot of dropship crash sites. Okay, that's not really cool, game. I really wish you would let me flip over vehicles. You know what? I will grab those stims. Since my car is flipped over, I may as well min-max the stims some. Oh hey, there's some primary objectives over there. Let's ignore those, actually. Grab this real quick, since we're already here. And it's going to be one of these ones. You kind of have to see the shipping container to get the right angle on it. Because, if you don't throw the impact grenade close enough, it will miss. Even though you're throwing it right next to this container. You can also open it up with like a quasar cannon, probably a grenade launcher, I would assume. But the grenade launcher can sometimes just not detonate, which can be annoying. Did you actually spot me, dude? I'm completely behind. I'm behind 2 rocks. How the hell did you spot me? That's stupid. He's inside the fucking terrain again. I don't know why that glitch is still a thing, that enemies are still walking in the terrain. I thought that only happened on the high enemy density. I thought it was like a performance issue, the game engine wasn't updating properly. But no, it just happens. I don't know why that can just happen. That is really, really, really weird. Yeah, since my render distance is super low, I'm getting a lot of pop-in. Getting a lot of pop-in. But for some reason, the game performance likes to dip randomly. The truck still has like 5 minutes or something. Yeah, it is like 5 minutes of spawn time still. We can call that in. We do have some more stims here, that's nice. Pick up those in a second. More medals, holy hell, dude. I have 93 medals. I really don't need that many. That was a double door. This is probably just buried samples. We do have a lot of points of interest on this mission, finally, so, you know, that's nice. This is more samples, yeah. Random ammo drop and the random samples. That stuff is annoying. Yeah, I hate these ones. They're so annoying because you have to walk right on top of them for them to stop being a question mark on the screen. This one... We didn't get this one, did we? No, we did not. It is right next to the other one that we went to, though. That would have pink samples if we weren't on this difficulty. But it does not have pink samples on this difficulty. 10 super credits. Up the hill, up the hill. A nice bag of loot. Getting booty. Metal. Some more loot there. I'm gonna have 250 medals by the time I get the 1,000 frickin' super credits I need to get a war bond, so I will be able to unlock a lot of stuff instantly. Alright, where do I need to go next? I guess towards that question mark. Get the stims, min-maxing stims by using them and then picking them up. It's the little things. All these little tactics add up How did you spot me, dude? You weren't even looking at me. Yeah, we'll blow this up real quick. Shoot. Yeah, that guy for that reason. That's why you want to shoot that guy. There's a random block over here on the ground. Oh, and it shrunk away. Okay, I don't know how the fuck I kept missing there. My recoil is normally way less consistent than that. Unless they program the recoil to go away from enemies and keep you moving your cursor. Which would be really, really freaking obtuse. Oh, God, dude. There we go. There we go. Okay. So that's towards the edge of the map. This Siege artillery is not going to have any super credits or medals. So we can just completely ignore that. Actually, I will walk towards it to make it visible on the map so we can better scale if there's any points of interest left. Which it looks like there will not be. Based on the position of the enemy bases, all the other points of interest that we've already found and everything like that. Now, I thought these detonated when you shoot them. What is this, smoke? Yeah, this one's smoke, so it should be safe to shoot it. Can I grenade it? Okay, they don't explode at all. Alright. Thought for sure that they did. Well, since we don't have anything else to grab on this mission, let me check this direction. Oh, there is a question mark over here. It could be a shipping container based on the looks. No, it's buried samples. It's not over here. It's this patch of dirt. And there's not even samples here. What a ripoff. Okay, well that's that mission exhausted. We have 420 super credits and 97 medals. Good lord. Next mission, what do we have? That escape pod mission will not disappear. These missions really just don't disappear unless you do them, huh? That sucks. That really sucks. Wow, that is a terrible map. I guess we'll do this to get it off our radar. This really is the best planet for grinding right now. Grinding super credits, that is. Yep, do the same exact loadout as before. This is the optimal thing to do. I have made like around 100 super credits, I think. No. What did we start with? We started with like 300 and... Not 320. We started with like 380 actually, so I spent the first part of the stream messing around for like an hour, so I wasn't yet at this maximum sweat level. We were just getting a little stinky, no sweat. There is a base there we can blow up real quick. I don't know what the hell this thing is shooting at. The enemies over at that radar, maybe? Okay, so the escape pod's gonna be done in a second. We'll swoop north. We'll go west, north, and then back across the beach to the east. And that's our primary objective complete, so... Now there might be less enemies. Ooh, nice. Oh, did I not use the resupply? I didn't. Well, now I don't really need it, because there's all the loot right here to refill, so that was kind of a waste, but oh well. Not a big deal. Yeah, we're full on ammo and stims and grenades now. Whoops. Oh well, it doesn't have a long respawn time. Well, it does, but it's not so long that we're going to be bereft of resources by the time we want it again. That's why I bring the backpack, to make sure that doesn't happen. That's a double door. This is also a double door. That's annoying as hell. And we're already at another enemy position. So, yeah, not very good on loot. The hell is this enemy base? There it is. The fire and smoke of the crashed ships and the automaton factories, they mix up with each other. I feel like I might need a higher render distance. Yeah, let's set that to ultra, and then... yeah. Yeah, now I can see the yellow beacons. That's why I couldn't see them. Because I had my render distance low. That's annoying. I thought you would be able to see the yellow beacons even with a low render distance. It would just show the beam of light, but you wouldn't be able to see, like, the buildings and stuff. Nah. Wow, that's really fucked up. So the render distance really does give you a massive, massive tactical advantage. Well, in that case, they definitely need to do some fucking optimization for this game, because I'm running a 4060 and a 7950X fucking processor, and I'm having performance issues so bad that I had to close all the other programs on my computer and frickin' run on super low settings all the time. Like, come on, dude. Slow down on the content for a while to give us some better performance. Holy shit. Crunch some numbers for a bit, because the numbers are way too big. They need some crunching here. I don't think we went to that point of interest on our right. Definitely not. And this is definitely a shipping container. Almost all of the blue buildings have shipping containers, so... Big reason to go to the blue buildings every time. There's a blue building or a yellow beacon. That's where you're gonna have the possibility of super credits. Damn, dude, is that really it on this map? That is pretty sad. I really hate how the card controls. It's a terrible center of gravity and stuff. Yeah, this guy might pick us up some, but it's not a big deal. Oh, there is one more building right here. I figured there would possibly be one past this enemy area. Let's just get an orbital laser over there so they don't bug us while we get this. So we already have to deal with these fire barrels that they put next to it to try and artificially slow you down, but thankfully the fire doesn't reach right here. Yeah, I think that's it. Because that over there is a place we've already been, right? Maybe not. Let's run over there. Let's see. This could be a place we haven't been. I know the one on our left definitely is that one on the minimap. This one straight ahead might be a different one. Sometimes they do spawn that close together, so could be worth it, could be worth it. Oh, we have a stupid sample one, which means this building is definitely one we've already been to. Yeah, okay, well, let's go ahead and return to the ship. That's definitely all the points of interest here. And let's get a different mission instead of one that's basically completely water. We could try going up a difficulty, but I think at that point it starts to minimize the number of points of interest and it starts to add more enemies and like bonus objectives, and you really don't care about the bonus objectives. Oh, dude, this map. Oh, but it does have city. City also sucks. Oh, dude, why are the maps like fucking just half water? Come on. The devs know exactly what they're fucking doing with the water in the cities. That's so bullshit. They're really artificially inflating the sale of super credits by doing that shit. And it's so fucking dumb. Alright, this one has no city and the least amount of water, so we'll go here. Alright. I guess we'll land here. Laser, Quasar Cannon, backpack. Maps do get a little bit larger on this difficulty, but at this point I think they become static in size. I think after this point, no matter how high you go on difficulty, it starts to be about the same size map. They just get rearranged. Alright. Do not raise the flag of Super Earth. That's just going to constantly spawn enemies, which will be very annoying. There are now walkers, which sucks. Just orbital laser those real quick. Do have my laser gun now, so I can take out that turret, which is annoying. Now the orbital laser gets them. There was only like 3 fuckers over there that should have been killed already, but alright. Pick this up. I'll go ahead and order my car now. That'll take a while to arrive. Take out this turret, because that can snipe your shit from a mile away. Take him out. There is an enemy spawner right there we can shoot. So I think I'll take that out. Yeah. Okay, so that outpost is gone. We can go ahead and start looking around for super credits and junk. Yep. Bot drop, don't worry about it, not a big deal. Rolling. I did lose ammo and shit, but we should be able to pick up whatever grenades, ammo, and stims we need at all the different locations. I don't need requisition slips. No grenades or stims here. That stinks. Yeah, it's all just ammo. Let's go up here. And pop this open. Yes, we have stims and grenades here. We get a medal. 3 medals, actually. Good lord, do you think we got enough medals, man? How many are we at? 107? We've gotten 10, and 10 super credits, I guess. Here, nothing. Right here, nothing. I could kind of tell because of how the terrain is shaped. Alright, here we have... Hey, super credits. Not the fucking stupid sniper. I don't want the shitty sniper that sucks balls. 10 super credits, alright. That sniper really should just be a primary weapon. I don't know why it's a support weapon, because... Like, come on. Just make it the option for a primary. Or make it a stratagem and a primary weapon. Like, you could have it on your back and in your hands. They should do that more often with some of these weapons, because some of the primaries suck so bad they may as well be a support weapon, and then some of the support weapons suck so bad they may as well be a primary weapon. Or maybe they should just make, I don't know, try and make a gun that doesn't fucking suck. Besides the Halo guns, because now those are like so frickin' clearly the best in the game. It's so painfully obvious which guns are the best, because there's so few that are good. Like, even remotely close to at all good. But, you know, fix the performance issues first. I shouldn't crash the desktop just because I have Discord on. that I really shouldn't have to update my fucking game drivers every single time a new driver gets released. I don't know what the fuck the dev team is doing with this game's graphics to make it so goddamn demanding for the most basic fucking elements on screen. There's like terrible optimization for this game, really. Yeah. Pop that up. Metals and nothing else. I will replace my grenade though, thank you. What else do we have around here? Over there. There we go. There's a turret. No way, is it facing me? No, it's rotating? Randomly? They never do that. That was weird. They never rotate like that. I don't know what caused that behavior. Random double door, that's annoying. There is a robot spawner right there. Let's blow that up. Okay, cool. Since that base done, we have some bonus loot near it right here. Could get some of those delicious, delicious super credits we're looking for. Save a grenade this time, blow it up with the Quasar Cannon. Requisition slips. Ion Storm. Okay, this is an alien storm. What does an Ion Storm do? Oh, it stops me from using the map. That's really dumb. I also can't use stratagems. Or a map. Dude, that's so fucking annoying. I can't even see where I am on the map, so now I'm like on the edge of the map. Wow, that's fucking annoying. And now my car's flipped with no way to flip it back over. Sweet. Is it like localized around me? It looks like there's a sphere that's just following me. Okay, no Ion Storm anymore. Okay, there's a big gap in the middle of the map where there's potentially a lot of loot. There is a beacon thing, or a spotting thing to raise there. I came here instinctively to throw down a resupply, so we could have supplies at the extraction, but I won't need an extraction, so... Hey. Robot factory. Excuse me? Did I hit a small pole in the way or something? God, I hate that. I hate that some weapons, just for some reason, even though they're super powerful, have no penetration at all. So if you even hit, like, right next to the thing you're trying to blow up, or you hit a tiny fence or something in the way, and it doesn't count, or something like that. Oh, dude, I just want to have this location marked on my map. Okay, I should be able to crawl forward from here. Okay, now it's marked on my map. Thank you. We need to go... not get spotted by these chainsaw arm guys. We'll definitely patrol straight to where my location is, because they do that a lot in this game. Oh yeah, another droid factory that way, near the extraction. Let's go ahead and start sprinting away. What are you guys standing here for? There's just two random robots? Oh no, there's a patrol here. Alright, let me blow this up first before I deal with you guys behind me. That guy was half inside of a rock again. Gotta fix the glitches and optimization, dude. Come on. Apparently I'm surrounded by some enemies. Oh, this is just a blow up the facility bonus objective. This is not bonus loot based on all the blue buildings and stuff. Okay. Trying to be careful to not get spotted or anything. There is one robot over there. Okay, he can't call in reinforcements, so that's good. Really? There we go. Let's take this thing out. Okay, good. It didn't bounce for no reason, so that's nice. Oh, there's a patrol coming. I hate that. Really don't like that. Blow up that patrol real quick. And we'll blow this up, just because it'll be nice to get it out of our way. Is this a bonus objective or bonus loot we could get? No. I don't think so. Maybe it is. There could be a shipping container here. This is like a new one that they added. If it is... No, this is just a random satellite dish thing. Radar tower thing. Tower. A random tower. Alright, it looks like we got everything on the map then. So we'll just go ahead and extract. We got some more super credits and some more medals. That's good. Yeah, we will definitely be capping out on medals before we cap out on super credits. And by cap out on super credits, I mean get 1,000. Wow, these maps real fucking suck. Automaton Fabricators is a good mission if the map didn't suck. Go with this one. Bada bing, bada boom, capiche. Spawn up here. I assume this is the up. It seems like the bottom of this world map is seemingly always the top of the map in terms of height. Maybe I'll stop bringing the car, because I keep flipping it constantly, so it's becoming less useful. Let's take the, yeah, maybe a thing like the 500 kilogram or something would be nice. Since my car just constantly flips all the time. And plus I've almost died a lot in it. So it's becoming suboptimal lately. I'm not having good luck with it. Got right next to the extraction. Let's get some resupply. It bounced. Okay. Quasar cannon. Like, I could understand if I throw it at the side of a rock. Yeah, sure, it should bounce. But, like, if I throw something on a flat surface, it should not bounce. Okay, we do have some automaton factories and junk. There we go. And yeah, they're not going to be able to get to me before I recharge, so we'll take out that one too up there. We are going to go towards that, which will be nice. And we'll go ahead and do this real quick. And we'll just get the hell out of there. Go ahead and stim, get the stamina for them it. Take another resupply with us. I don't know if I killed a single robot with that. Not that important. As long as it stopped them from following me. That is good. I don't see a lot of stuff around here. Got a couple of these in a row, and then from there we're kind of running blind. Every single one of these yellow beacons, though, is a good chance for super credits, which I love. So the fact that we have at least 3 on this map tells me we have at least 3 chances to get some super credits. And the percentage drop rate for super credits in, like, anything that can contain them, like the shipping containers and these yellow pods combined, seems pretty low. I would say it's like a 15 to 30% chance every time you open up a container or anything like that. Oh, those are walkers. They just show up really large when I feel like they should not show up that large on the minimap. I kind of wish I could have the minimap always on screen. I don't know if that's an option. That would be nice if I could have that. They turn around. They did. They totally turned around. What a bunch of bullshit, dude. You wanna fuck off with that? Fucking stupid bullshit that they can just fucking patrol directly to you even though you don't make any noise or do anything suspicious to rouse them. Don't know why that's a thing. They really did just spin around on a dime when I was walking right past them. There's definitely a droid factory there, and I see another on the left. So we'll shoot that after we check out this. And it is a shipping container. Sweet. Okay, nice. And let's take out that one. I can barely make it out there. We have that one right there in the middle. We can shoot. Apparently there's a thing forward. What is this? Oh, yeah, it is a container. Nice. Jump in the hole. And it's nothing. Okay. Stim up, grab that. And let's get running over here. I don't see any other droid factories at the moment. There could be one over here where these smokestacks are. But I'm not entirely certain. Ah, there is one. Metal. Blow up that base real quick, just cuz. Hold stim, grab that. Keep running around. Yeah, this is the last direction we need to check, it seems. Should be a robot base somewhere to the right. Not the one that we just shot at. Oh, there. There we go. Throw that, make sure they don't follow us. And we'll get running towards the next thingy. No robots killed, but I'm sure they'll stop following. Well, this is like a larger one. This is a larger canyon down here. And it does have super credits. Nice. Aw, dude, come on. An ion storm? I was like just about done with the map, too. That is so annoying. I wonder if it also stops question marks from appearing on your compass at the top of the screen. I don't know. What? What? He ran away? Oh, he's running around to come chop me up with his sword arm. Okay, now I have my map back. Yeah, that's definitely all there is on this map. Well, now I'm reloading, I can't look. Yeah, that's it. Next map. Yeah, we have made more progress on medals and super credits than we have in like the past 3 streams combined. What else do we have here? Maybe I should just jump into a mission instead of checking the maps, but I did that at one point and I kept getting really, really awful maps back to back to back to back. But, you know, the sooner you're in the mission doing the thing, then the faster you're making the super credits. So the more time you spend looking at your map and checking everything and prepping is less time that you're actively doing the thing you need to do. Which slows you down so much, especially with this loading screen and everything. All the animations and loading screens that slow you down. It adds up. Move faster. You don't even necessarily need to hit harder. Evade and move and sight. I guess sight is also hugely important. I don't see anything nearby. Everything's kind of far away. Which direction do we want to go first? We go to the right, I think towards the right, and then loop across the beach and then go back down south. Yeah, that seems like a good strategy. With everything being so far away from us. Oh, there's one right next to us here. So yeah, we'll do that first. A good thing about this difficulty, I guess, is it's like a difficulty just before enemies are at all of the points of interest. So there is that, I guess. One difficulty down from the entire map being covered with enemies, which is good. Let's get on top of this and let's blow up at least one of those. And we'll go down to this place in front of us after we blow up the second one. So enemies aren't constantly spawning, and probably blow up that third one too. If not, with the orbital laser. Yeah. There is a place there, but we'll probably circle back to that soon enough. Yeah, he was gonna call in those reinforcements anyways, so I'm not gonna chalk that up to waiting here. I'll chalk that up to I was gonna get screwed either way. Yeah. That ting 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 sound, I think that's the sound of the thing opening. Oh yeah, super credits. Ah, I did catch on fire that time. That's not good. I did get spotted by a random guy. Let's get that. And I guess we'll cut through this base real quick. Don't really want to, but it is kind of in the way and it has some enemies I don't want to deal with. That was some crazy recoil. 10 enemies, oh my god, okay. I guess it was a good thing I blew that up then. There we go, that's better. Go ahead and orbital laser this base. Just because we're in town, may as well. Throw it right around the middle, and maybe it'll blow up all the objectives or something. Nope, it doesn't. So you do just have to blow these up yourself, I guess. Antenna transmitters, 12? There's 12? Oh, each of those little flat pieces counts as one, I guess. Weird way to do it, but alright. Can't blow up the base, and the orbital laser doesn't track them for some reason. Oh, that. Thought I saw the light on that fire over there. That's like an enemy spawner. I thought I was right next to one over here. Some sort of point of interest? No? Okay. Yeah, go north. Let's head towards this one. It is kind of inland, but at the same time, there's not much else between us and that one to our right. Oh, here we go. This is a double door. That's a shame. It might have stims, though. We are out of stamina at this point. So, stim. Pick up stims. There we go. Get a big stamina boost from the stims. If there was like one... Might be worth it to grab an armor if it's also light, as light as this one, in terms of giving you speed. Might be good to grab that armor if it gives you 2 more stims. Then you could like practically constantly stim and sprint the whole map with your extra speed and stamina capacity and everything like that. The hell is that red, those red lights over there? All the stars in that zone are red, I guess. Part of the sky or something. Okay, is there nothing in this area? Oh, there's something, okay. Yeah, there has to be something else to our right, I would imagine. At least between that base and the antennas up ahead, I feel like there has to be something. Ah, this probably. It doesn't look like it's gonna be a super credit spawn location. Yep. Maybe there's something else here? Feels like there should be. There is. I'm headed right towards it apparently. It's another junk spot, okay. Is this an area? No. It's a suspicious area. I don't know what's up with those random, like, weird creature, monster, animal noises that they've added in the ambiance. Seems not necessary at all. Especially since this isn't even, like, a Terminid planet or something like that. Like, it'd make more sense on a Terminid planet. This is a robot planet. There should be, like... Well, first of all, I hate ambiance noises that don't actually symbolize something happening. Oh, is that an ion storm coming? Or is that just how the sky is? Because ion storm... No, that is an incoming ion storm. I'm only fighting this base because it's, like, kind of directly in the way. Wish I could use my stratagems, that would be nice. Oh, where did that random patrol come from? Yeah, I might die. I'm good, okay. And then that satellite over there. Let's break that. There we go. And... yeah, there it is. Yeah, they had alternating firing patterns. I felt it was happening, but I couldn't stim in time because of the annoying way that fucking stim animations work. Alright, give me this gun, give me that. Alright. I hate that I always aim right next to an enemy. I miss like half my fucking magazine because I'm shooting next to an enemy and not directly at the enemy. That happens a lot to me, and I feel like it might be something that they built into it besides just the recoil and everything. Oh, hey, there is a point of interest over there that we missed. Stop spinning. I hate that I don't have a site that I can add to this. Let's get this hell bomb, baby. They can detect the hell bomb from a distance, but not me shooting all of their buddies. Oh, there's just a whole patrol of enemies suddenly. I ran out of... Dude, don't... you dickheads. Reload, do the thing, pull back the bolt. Here we go. Hopefully that's not too close to the building and it gets stuck in the air like it keeps fucking happening lately with a lot of shit that I'm calling in. Alright, yeah, this one's working. Okay. Go to this place and next. Actually, let's check between the first resupply we called in over there. See if there's a point of interest between us and that. So I'm thinking there is. That's a whole place. Did we ever go there? Must have. I think we did go there. It seems like there's just gonna be a resupply over here, which we don't really need to walk all the way over to. Oh, hey, that's a place we haven't been to. Oh, and there's apparently one right here. It's some bullshit on the ground, isn't it? No. It's actually this building over here? Oh, this is the double door, isn't it? Yeah, that's the double door. Yeah, don't care about that. We'll go to that one in a second. We're gonna go to this one because I will forget. It's less visible. We're just gonna start picking a random map for the next one. We're gonna pick a random map. The first mission I see available, we're just gonna jump into it so we can get back to grinding again as fast as possible. And this is the end of the mission probably here for us. So, just spend our stims and grenades as much as we want. Requisition slips, man. Yeah, I don't think there's any other points of interest. Was this a base up here? It's not worth checking. We'll just return to the ship. Alright, so we have 510 and 122 medals. Let's get the next mission rolling. Grab the first available mission, that one. Good thing it's an actual open map. I should have been more careful about that. First available thing we can get, that. And ammo for the grenades, and easy to travel terrain. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. You're Super Earth's Elite. Never forget that. Super Earth's Elite needs some water. How about that? Alright. Let's get a resupply. Let's get a Quasar cannon. Let's get our backpack. And let's throw a orbital laser that way. Take care of all of those enemies and those two factories. Orbital laser? You wanna fucking, I don't know, orbitally laser them, son? It's like ignoring enemies. I don't know what's up with that. Bad target priority. I think I got them all. Alright, now we go to this one. Sweaty. Super sweaty grinding. That's just 2 weapons. Come on, man. Come on, man. This is something. Let's blow up this gate. So we don't have to walk around. And we have a medal. Nice. We'll go north to this base. We got some points of interest right next to it. This one is lame. Very lame. Take the ammo, I guess. And yeah, we can just nuke this real quick. May as well. I'm not using my nuke at the moment. It should be good. Should blow it up. Got a stim. I'm out of stamina. There we go. That's 11 kills. I think that should have killed every single bot there. But they did call in a dropship, so that'll replace a few of them. Oh, that's a medal. I thought it was requisition slips. I don't know. There might be a thing over there. Could be. Yeah, that's not the base that we just blew up, but it is right next to it. And this is just the launch codes. It's not going to have anything else here. Maybe samples, but we can't extract those. At least not with what we're doing right now. This is a place. Oh, it's just a anti-air thing. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Not worth the aggro. Guess the next place we want to check is that direction. Start heading over there as much as we can. Yeah, we checked all of this. If it's revealed on the map, we've been there. We know what it is, or we checked it, or something. That's another good thing about not doing the LiDAR stations, is it helps you keep track of where you've been. Once you get the LiDAR station, though, it becomes like, oh, have I been there or have I not been there, you know? We need to use a lot more stims on this mission than we normally do. Ooh, wow, you run really fast on the beach. I was not expecting that. This is probably just some dirt with samples underneath. Yep. That's what it is. What? Did I just hear a pod go beep in this direction? No. I don't see one and I don't hear one again. That was like a very vivid hallucination then. Oh, that's an exploded ship, not a spawner. Go ahead and see if we can take out this base. Up ahead. No spawner, but it says it's a base. This isn't the one that we dropped by at the beginning, is it? Maybe it is. It's still got people here. Oh, hey, it's not. It's different. Okay. That thing was just perfectly hidden by the terrain. Okay. May as well attempt to prevent a bot drop from right here. Yeah. Okay, we'll go that way next. I know there's no super credits anywhere near that. Just blow it up just because. And stay near the beach, I guess. Evade these enemies as much as we can. You don't see shit, dude. There's no way you see me. I am so out of your visual range. Yeah, this whole area is just this bonus objective. The broadcast. Is that really the whole map? Did we actually get everything on this map? There might be another point of interest in the middle here. And if there isn't, that's probably it. Pretty sure we went over here. At least near there. There might be something here. It looks like a double door. Just from the back and the barricades. Yes, a double door. Oh, man. A lot of double doors. That's killing me. Couple of random dudes over there. Blew up this place pretty good. Yeah, this will be like the last area that might have a point of interest. This way. Ion Storm, bro? Come on. Popping over here. Oh, hello. Go ahead and just stem through here if I can. Well, I would love to see the map, unfortunately I can't. Fuck you, you stupid fucker behind the goddamn cover. Alright, do I need to check this place? No, it's not gonna be a... No, we're out of here. Still only 510 super credits. That's how it goes sometimes, man, on these maps. Just don't get shit sometimes. Alright, this will be the last one that we do here. Last mission. Hopefully we get a lot of super credits. And that'll be the end of this stream for now. Spawn over here. There's a lot. This is a very rocky map. This might not be good. I have a bad feeling about it. It's gonna be a lot of stone spires blocking all of your vision and everything. Good for getting away from enemies, not so good for points of interest to spawn. Most weapons have different fire modes or functions. Hold reload to access them. Wow, this map is really dark. I can't see anything. Okay, we have a thing right there. Nice, and nice. Oh, it bounced. Nice. That always happens. Don't worry, it's only extremely annoying when you do that. Explode that. Pick up that. And metals, damn it. I had like such a high hope there. I could feel it in my bones it was gonna be super credits, but no, it was metals. Damn you, metals, damn you. What else we got over here? Right at the edge of the map, like really just a whole lot of nothing at the edge of the map. And then this place has a thing. For sure. There's nothing over there, but there will be stuff over here. The stalwart, great, that's terrible. And I definitely saw a lot of yellow beacons. Oh wow, this map is filled with loot. I was dead wrong. This place is filled with shit. Even with all the rocky spires everywhere. And it's nice that all the enemies and objectives are shoved up in the corner in one side of the map, so we don't have to worry about them. And it seems like all the points of interest take up the rest of the map, which is just so nice. If only it would give me super credits instead of this other junk that I don't need. But this is what you gotta do if you don't want to spend your real life money on, you know, the super credits. It's the only way to do it. Oh, what? You didn't even spawn that? Oh, dude, that's so lame. It doesn't even put samples on this low of a difficulty in there. It's lame. Lame. It's so lame. Feels like there should be something here, but there isn't. There's that rock that would normally have pink samples. We do not have pink samples on this mission. I like that I can have my XP, time, difficulty, and samples visible in the top of the map. That's nice. It used to be kind of glitched out where you couldn't have all of that displaying at the same time, and you always had to press tab even if you went into the HUD settings and set it to visible, so it seems like they fixed that bug, which is nice. Yes. Super credits, let's go. 10. Yeah. I was hoping after all of our grinding today we could get at least 100 one time. So like it's like a 15 to 30% chance for super credits to spawn at these locations, and then there's like a of all the super credits that you do get, there's like a 15 to 30% chance that the ones that do spawn, it'll be 100 super credits. Probably even less than that. I would say 10% of the super credits you pick up, you could get 100 in that one pickup. There's a medium outpost as well. There is a point of interest here. It's just a hell bomb. That's terrible. Oh god. Where the hell did that come from, dude? Who the hell's shooting that? Especially from this far away? That one guy? Bro, they are really hunting me down right now. You need to chill with that. They shot at me and then they're walking the wrong way. Oh, I missed a piece of loot that way? I thought it was like right up against the map. I guess not. It was one of those things. I'm sure these guys are gonna shoot me in the back eventually. Take that out. I'm kind of just doing this just because I can. It is sort of a waste of time. Which is, you know, the opposite of what you want to do with the super credits. The whole strategy with the super credits is to maximize the time, right? Oh, we're gonna have an ion storm now? At least I think I see a place I haven't been yet. And then do the yellow things still go off? It doesn't seem like it. Damn, dude. It even blocks the yellow beacons? That's annoying. Oh no, this is the first one we landed at. Ah, well, I can get some stims and grenades, I guess. So, do we go in this direction? Oh wow, we want to go in that direction. Almost straight west. Where was that yellow beacon I saw? I definitely saw one. Oh yeah, I'm headed straight towards it. Now it's appearing. It's not appearing for a second there. Stimming just for that couple seconds of free stamina. Every little bit adds up. That's the main thing about this min-maxing and all this Helldivers stuff is really are trying to get every little bit. It just barely adds up enough to make a difference. Like if you were wearing the heaviest armor in the game and you took terrible stratagems and just a terrible primary and secondary and the worst grenades, and you did the missions all the way through and completed them instead of just skipping through them as fast as possible, it would take you like 10 times as long to get the same amount of super credits, so it's lame that you have to do this, but it does work. Now, you know, a huge part of it too is the RNG and the luck. You know, I'm sure someone's gonna say, actually, I had to complete opposite strategies you have and completed missions, and I got 1,001 mission. Well, yeah, you can't really bank on getting the 100 credit drop. Are you fucking kidding me? Did I actually fire that through the tiny hole right there in the antenna? Bro, I'm cooked. I think that's the that's it. That's the mark of the end the stream there. Okay, so we started with like somewhere around 350 super credits at the start of the stream, and we had like 70 medals or something like that. So I've almost doubled the medals, and I've only gotten like maybe 200 super credits. So yeah, this is a multiple days thing just to get enough super credits for one war bond. But yeah, that'll be it for this stream. I hope you enjoyed. There will be more coming in the future. We're probably just gonna do more super credit grinding. And yeah, we're gonna try to complete all the war bonds in the game, so we need to get how many thousands? Oh my god, that's a lot. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,000? I need 12,000 super credits, so I could spend $100. If I spent $100 on super credits, then we would have it done instantly. Or I could spend the next month playing Helldivers 2, and then we'll have all the war bonds. And by the time, you know, I've spent that much time grinding this stuff, we will have unlocked everything for sure. So, yeah. 150 armor, 450 speed. 100 armor, 500 speed. I don't know. I never checked all of these armors to see if there's one that's faster. I'm pretty sure I'm wearing the fastest armor in the game. 550 speed. With reduced detection range for enemies. Yeah, it's not worth the 20 armor, and the more stamina regen and speed is really all you want. Initial inventory and holding capacity of throwables by +2. Reduces recoil. If you could get, like, increased throwables and reduced detection range and less noise made when walking around, then you could do like a smoke strategy where you use smoke grenades and a smoke stratagem and smoke eagle strike and everything, but then there's nothing really for that at the moment. I do wish this armor was not ugly as hell. That would be nice. The fastest, stealthiest armor in the game, if it could not be ugly as hell, that would be great, but, you know, we're kind of stuck. Everything is, like, very scrappy to use in this game. Guard Dog has now ended. HMG is available. Orbital Napalm Barrage, that was super helpful when that was active. Okay, I don't need all of these, especially since some of them have ended. You could just delete some of these dispatches. I don't know how you delete them. Does the player themselves have to dismiss them? Because it kind of feels like it. There's only one major order active. Any order, personal or major or anything, active right now. 9,000 there. 155,000 doing the terminates. Oh my god. And then a significant amount of people in the automatons still. Yeah, I think it's very evident that people do like fighting terminids and automatons way more than the Illuminate. And it's probably for the exact same reasons that I also hate fighting the Illuminate, because of how glitchy the game is and stuff. Like, it would be cool to fight them if the game didn't glitch so much and they had terrible balancing. And the Terminids, there's just, like, nothing really good to fight Terminids except for lots of bullets. And the automatons are really the best for progressing your character at all. If you want to get, like, the automatons are fun, and you can make progress on your character and everything, and there's less BS involved fighting the automatons. The worst is, like, their gunship and the shield guy and maybe the walker, but even that thing is, like, kind of balanced how it is. I guess the worst thing from the automatons is probably the unit that recently added that shoots the mortar grenades and stuff. It's kind of obtuse. And also the gunships are really kind of OP, yeah. And that's, like, the worst they have. The Terminids, on the other hand, since the player just can't run away from them, and they also take so much ammo to kill, the Terminids become a chore to fight often. And then the Illuminate are the worst of both worlds. They have too much armor, too much health, and their fucking spawners just have shields that are only killable with more bullets, so on top of all the bullets you spend fighting the zombies, you have to fight the shields on the thing just to throw a grenade in and blow it up, or use anything else to blow it up. And then... yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of BS against the Illuminate. Terminids just need some minor tweaks to make them more fun to fight, like if they took... they need to reduce the number of bullets some of the Terminids take. Like, the tiny ones, the tiniest ones should die from any bullet or any melee hit or anything. In one hit, they always need to die. And then the ones that are the next largest ones beyond that, the mid-sized ones, those ones should like take like 4 or 5 hits, and then if they get hit in the head, they should instantly die, or get hit by a shotgun, they should instantly die. And then the green guys are just completely overpowered. They need to not dodge bullets. Their dodging, if you could at least eliminate their dodging, then they could be argued as balanced. But they're just like way too fast attacking, fast, they dodge your bullets, and they are programmed to avoid the player cone of vision. Now, I've noticed that now, that's also a factor with them. And sometimes they're invisible. That's way too much. That's way too much for one unit to have. They can't have all of that. Like, if you're gonna do it, if you're gonna give them all of those abilities, then they need to be instantly killed by almost anything. And they're not. They take a decent amount of bullets too, so make them insta-kill, or, you know, remove the invisibility and their combo attacks and the dodging of bullets. You need to remove all 3 of those things or make them insta-kill, and then they're more balanced. And then if you do all of those different things to those guys, then the Terminids will be more fun to play against again. The game has definitely become more difficult and less fun. Like, those shouldn't be mutually exclusive things, but it feels like that's definitely what's happened. And you know, there's definitely the whole, like, sometimes toxic player base as well to play with, because you'll if you get kicked, then you're like fucked, because you're locked into these missions. So if you're trying to get samples or something, then, you know, you get kicked at the start of a mission or in the middle of a mission or something, or like right at the end, and like your teammates aren't near the dropship and they kick you from the game, and then you have to pick up their samples while you're surrounded by enemies or something. That shit can just really fuck you over, and it's annoying. So, like, if you get kicked from a mission, then all of your teammates' samples should automatically go to you. Just, like, put them in your inventory. And then from there, you know, go from there or something. Yeah. You really need to do performance fixes. Like, if I increase my shadow or lighting quality, that shouldn't make a weird fucking effect happen with my screen. It was definitely like the shadow quality. I set that to ultra. No, it wasn't that. Particle quality? What the hell was it? Reflection quality? Yeah, it starts to happen with reflection quality on. Like, the only thing that should change with this stuff is, like, my frame rate. Screen space global illumination. That's definitely one that adds that effect. And then if I turn it off... Oh, what the hell? Why is it even more blurry? Yeah, see, like, the fucking settings are inconsistent. What is with that? Why are the settings inconsistent? It's blurry, but whoa, I'm changing things one at a time here. I can't even do a side-by-side test. Okay, it's particle quality then? No, see now it's working fine. What the hell controls that weird effect? Dude, can someone... Why? What? Why is it so fucking blurry? Why is Helldivers 2 so blurry and choppy? I guess. I don't know. I don't know the other words for it. Low rendering resolution, incorrect DLSS upscaling settings, outdated drivers, background applications, poor internet connectivity, or outdated drivers. None of those things are it. Anti-aliasing, motion blur, super sampling. Feature renders game higher than they display in the downsample settings. It shouldn't be blurry though. Like if your performance suffers in a game, the game should become it should have a lower frame rate, but it shouldn't be blurry. Why is it blurry? DLSS turned on and you are not rendering 100% of the game? What the hell is DLSS? Why do I have the same thing listed twice? Why do I have the same exact device listed twice? Okay, well, I think this one performs better. I don't know. (1920 by 1080). That's the highest resolution, okay. Frame rate limit is on with VSync. Maybe I turn off VSync and keep it at the 120 frame rate lock. Bloom makes bright surfaces glow. So if I turn that off, no, it's still, whoa, that made it blurry. Why did that make it blurry? What the hell? Why would turning off bloom make the game blurry? What the fuck? Are you seeing that on the stream? Hang on. I gotta see this. Hang on. So I turned off bloom. No, now it didn't do it this time? What the fuck? Dude, who made the graphics settings on this game? It's fucked up. It is actually so fucked. In terms of optimization. Oh, dude, that is so ass. You gotta have your sharpness. Nope, that's the wrong setting. Where am I? Graphics, display, gameplay, sharpness. There we go. Dude. I'm trying to get the crispest setting possible. But it's so fucking difficult when it has such inconsistency. Adjust the intensity of the blur effect. So if I set this to maximum, yeah, that is awful. That's so bad. It's like applying motion blur when I change other settings. That's what it is. Why? What? No! I set it to 0 and it didn't... What? Apply. Apply, damn it. Why is it blurry still? No! No! No, I don't want it to be blurry. Please get rid of the blur. There we go. I had to set it to 1 to get rid of the blur. That it had blur on 0? Why? Why? What are these settings? Why are the graphics settings so fucked on this game? This bothers me when I'm streaming and not streaming. Why is Helldivers 2 settings, graphics settings broken? They're just broken. Like, they just don't work. Helldivers 2 graphics settings can appear broken due to a lack of modern temporal upscalers like DLSS, FSR2, a basic and blurry spatial upscaler, and shimmering unstable native TAA. But it's like none of those things. It just doesn't make sense. Like your settings get like randomized or something when you change the settings. I don't get it. Any settings that fixes PS3 title? You ever played a PS3 piece? PS3 what? Yeah, this is just a thread about how games 10 years ago looked better. Which is true because of this optimization issue. Okay, this person's playing on an Xbox Series S, and they have their settings set to a specific thing. So let me copy their settings real quick. So we'll turn bloom off, depth of field off, quality profiler. I don't have that as an option. Do they mean graphics preset? Steam Deck is a setting? That's weird. I don't know what quality profile is. I don't have that option. Anti-aliasing off, sharpness 50%. Anti-aliasing off. Oh, what the fuck? It just changed all my other settings. Why did it do that? Oh, that does look a lot better. Why am I glowing? I don't get why I glow. Oh, because the sample container that's like not actually there? Now it runs better and performs better. Why? This is a comment from 14 hours ago. A lot of people are trying to say a PlayStation or fucking Xbox, but they both suck, dude. PC's better. Just get over yourselves. It's really just a console war in these comments for some reason. Try turning off bloom, motion blur, depth of field using a 70 to 80 field of view and put the sharpness on 0.8 to 100. Visual glitches won't be gone, but the game itself won't Doesn't look that bad anymore. These are my settings. Why did it change all of my other settings? I don't know what's up with that. I use performance mode all the time because the fidelity mode, the frame rates will drop to 10 to 25 very often, and even in performance mode, frame drops between 40 to 60 FPS. Looks off on my Series X. Turn off bloom. Does it wait. Does the anti-aliasing in this game just always use temporal? Is that why? That has to be my best guess. That's probably why everything looks blurry. So if I set some of these settings, like if I fuck with my other settings now, and we set this stuff to high or something. I do want ultra and object. It really did change all of my settings. No, it's doing that again. Why? What is this? What is this fucking blurry effect? Dude, Helldivers 2 seriously needs a fucking optimization update to solve this. What is going on here? Am I drunk? Did I drink before changing my settings? It doesn't do it when I'm right next to the object. But when I get farther away, look at how blurry it is. Even with the most subtle motions. Like really slow. Up, down, left, right, around. Oh my god. Whoa, dude. You're gonna get fucking seasick from that. Look at that, dude. You can really see it on this beam up here. That is so... Dude, there's fucking 2 of them. Can you see that on the stream? There's fucking 2. Let me get my stream back up here. How do you not see that? Wait, what? Now it's gone? What the fuck is happening? Why does it do it sometimes? What is happening? What are these graphics? What the fuck is with the graphics in this game? I'm not crazy, dude. It changes. It keeps changing. It's like, if you tab out and then tab back in, if you mess with any of the settings, if you touch anything, if you do anything, if the game becomes intense, if the game stays low, I don't get it. There's no fucking consistency in this. I can't play this, dude. How the fuck do you keep playing this game? Even when I set it to like low, like everything on low, it still did that. I had ambient occlusion on? I can't even tell. Dude, these settings just don't matter. Like, all these settings are gonna do is change your frame rate, but it's not gonna solve that fucking problem with everything becoming blurry. I don't know. And if you set this to maximum, it makes your controls delayed and your frame rate terrible. That's the only way to fix, like, how shit the game runs. Or how bad it looks. What if I set this stuff to low? Can I run it on maximum sampling? Nah, it's still delayed. I'm just saying, dude, I have a 4060 graphics card and a 7950X processor. This should not be a problem. All I'm running right now is my VTuber avatar, my freaking microphone software, and the stream. Well, here, let me close my 2 extra tabs. I have 4 tabs open on my browser, okay? Do I have anything running in the background right now? Oh, let me turn off Discord in the background. That's pretty much it. Everything else is like keeping the computer running or the game itself running. Alright, so I'm running on like the least I can possibly do for a stream, and we're still at like 30, probably less than 30 frames per second right now. I could even get the performance monitor on here. Graphics, display, performance monitor, discrete, basic. Yeah. There you go. Let's get the full whatever the hell frame time means. Let's go into this menu here. Yeah, yeah. What is that jump? Main thread, render thread, GPU just from hitting pause? What is that graph showing me, dude, when I hit pause? Frames per second is around like 30. And then I can set this to ultra performance, but it's impossible to play, but I will get 100 frames per second. I like to render it at native. That is around 70 FPS consistently. So I should have my frame rate limit set to 70. Yeah. So I can keep a consistent, even if I hit pause, which for some reason makes that graph spike up and down. I don't know what that graph means at all, but yeah, my FPS is terrible. And it's only Helldivers 2. It's really not many other games. This game specifically has this major graphical hang-up for some reason. Network, packet, ping, whatever GPU time that means, render thread time, main thread time. I don't know what that means. FPS stat. Yeah. Like, it's not me. It's the game. I am gonna have to keep these two at high to keep the character models and the guns looking nice. Oh yeah, and and in order to actually see anything from a distance, I need to have my render distance at max. Because otherwise you just can't see anything. And then we'll keep everything else on low, I guess, if I want to maintain this high frame rate. And hopefully things don't randomly get blurry again. I don't know what the hell causes the random blurring. There's... the motion blur just like randomly turns on, and I don't know how to control it. If I tab out, tab back in. No, if I tab to a different window and then tab into a window. No, that doesn't do it either. But it did do it earlier, where I tabbed back in and then it got rid of it? I don't know. It's so weird. It's so weird. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I do not understand. Yeah. I guess that's it for this stream. So, all I want from this game right at this moment is a performance fix and some menu fixes. Like, if I change these settings, then, you know, the thing that should happen is that those settings are actually affecting something. Sometimes I change those settings and they don't. Then my settings get like randomized or something. I don't know. So first things first, performance. Game needs a lot of optimization and performance. Second, rebalancing. And I don't mean nerf everything even more. Because you've done that every fucking time you touch these weapons in this game. They get nerfed every time, and they suck ass. They need to be buffed. Like, every gun in the entire game needs to be buffed, at least a little. And this is all just numbers. You don't have to visually edit anything. We don't need new animations, fancy colors. We don't need another fucking war bond. We don't need the performance war bond. No, we need numbers, dude. Please, optimization first, then change how these weapons work so I'm not using the same 2 weapons every mission. I would like to be able to use the other weapons and be like, oh yeah, that was fun to use. Yeah, I could use that again. You know? And make then okay, these are in order. All right, number 1, performance optimization. Number 2, buff all weapons. And then number 3, add attachments to the secondaries. That should be a thing. And then number 4, make the attachments not suck and limited. Like, every gun should have a bigger magazine and a shorter magazine option. Every gun should have muzzle options. Every gun should have grip options. Every gun should have scope options. There shouldn't be a gun like this that just has camos and that's it. Or a gun that you can't edit. Or a gun where you have, like, for some reason, only 2 options available. And I can scroll infinitely down for some reason. Why can I not get different sized magazines for this gun, you know? Like, it doesn't have to visually change the gun with everything you do. Like, I get, like, you want it to look different with each attachment, but it doesn't have to, okay? If you could just say, okay, it has more bullets in there, you can't see the magazine, but trust us, it's larger, okay? It doesn't have to look different. Alright? So that's number 4. Same, I guess number 5 would be do the same thing with attachments for these. Make them not all terrible. Number 6, make it to where the grenades, you don't have to just take the impact grenade. Buff the other grenades. Alright. Make it so smoke basically makes the player invisible, and I might actually use smoke grenades for once. Right now, I never used them. I just never... Because I've used them once before, and all it did was make it harder for the enemies to hit me. It didn't actually help me conceal it all or disappear from line of sight. Yeah. And then number 6, if you didn't already get the message, add camos and attachments to these war bonds for the Hellgas weapon and the Halo weapons. They don't have to make sense or anything, just give us some options, you know? It doesn't have to make any sense visually or anything. But just like the same camos you added for these, make that available for these ones, you know? I don't know why these just get neglected. We're not allowed to level these up. And then, after some of those changes, number 7, you know, make the armor, like, buff some of these things that the armors get, because some of them are just never touched, and nobody ever wants to use them because they just kind of suck. Like, point of interest identification range, really? Is that really a stat? I don't think that's a stat. I think you just made up something because you wanted it to sound interesting. That's not a stat. Alright, just make the wearer less visible to enemies. And also less noise when moving. Alright? Make them quiet and make them harder to see by 50%. this immunity to leg injuries may as well not even be a stat, because if you're not getting leg injuries, you're getting arm injuries, and vice versa, and chest hemorrhages, and blah blah blah. Which are so inconsistent. And then, like, these stim ones almost never ever get used. So these have to get buffed. You need to increase stim effect duration by like 10 seconds for somebody to actually use these, and then these would get used way more. Because every now and then, I might see someone use this on a lower difficulty, but besides that, these never get used. 50% chance to not die when taking lethal damage. That's so vague. And prevents all damage from bleeding if chest hemorrhages. Very vague. I think this should also get the higher armor rating. And then just make this move faster than that or something. And then, like, make a light armor that's specialized for stamina and speed. Like, I don't know, a t-shirt or something. I don't know. Because you're almost there with this light armor thing. Like, we have a billion medium armors and almost no light and heavy armors. And also, these 5 are literally the same armor with different colors, but we're not allowed to do that with any of these other armor types. Just this signature Helldiver one for some reason. What's up with that? You know? What else? Oh yeah, number 8, I guess we're on. Add an option for no cape, please. It blocks my camera a lot sometimes and confuses me. It covers up my character a lot, so I don't know what they're doing when they're flying through the air and stuff sometimes. Number 9. Why do we have like so many different shades of gray and black? It makes it very hard to match different helmets with different armors. Like this green, like this isn't even like from another game or something. There's just a green here, like a beige green thing that doesn't match this green and it doesn't match this beige. And this off-white doesn't match this white. And then, like, then there's like a random one with gold, which definitely doesn't go with anything. And this is not gonna match this. You can see. The only thing that's actually consistent between all of these is the color yellow on the helmets, and that's pretty much it. If there's yellow on a helmet, it will match all of them. And, yeah. So there needs to be more visual compatibility. So you can swap out helmets and have more style options, for sure. And if you can't give me an option for no cape, can you give me some basic color options, like just black, just white, just red, just green, just blue? Like, flat colors would be great if I can't have no cape. And probably some basic color options for armor too, so we don't have to deal with ugly color combinations. Because some of the armors would look better if you could just swap out a color on it for a different color, and then you could also mix and match it with one of the other things. Like, this green is different from this green is different from this green for some reason, but they all have the same medkit effect. And also this white is different from this white is different from this beige white. And this is the only thing with this color of anything. Could we fix that too? Also, why do these look completely fucking different, but provide the exact same effects? That should not be a thing. It looks completely different with the exact same effects applied. Same with this one. Yeah, these four are totally, completely different shapes and sizes, but they all do the exact same stats and effects. Can we have a little bit more uniqueness there? Ammo capacity of all weapons by 20% and increases reload speed of primary weapons. That might be nice. I could try that armor. I think I will. Reload speed is... Reloading an ammo is such a fucking killer for me, dude, so I should probably try that. That would probably be so nice. The recoil I should probably try as well. None of these light armors have that effect, do they? Reload speed and stuff. There's one in a war bond that I don't have that has that effect too. What cape do I have equipped? Yeah, the ugly green. No. Go with that one. Or the silvery one. I kind of like the silvery type of thing. It's black. This helmet, I love this helmet, really. This helmet would be great if, but nothing has this weird shiny black effect, so I wish it was just a matte black. Same with the visor. It's like blue? Blue shiny black? I don't know. How's that look? It's not too bad. Yeah, it's not bad. I want something just black like this, but I wish I had more options in terms of shapes and stuff, you know? Maybe that. That kind of looks cool. Vaguely. The cloth being stiff isn't very nice. I would like this if the tubes didn't just poke through the armor. Oh, the eyes aren't red for some reason. Is that the bloom? Bloom. Yes, the bloom causes lights to just be on or off. So you do need bloom on for certain things to make sense. I definitely don't like that one. But that kind of feels like what this goes with, sort of. It's probably at least one more option we can check out for this. Maybe that? Or that. That's too orange. Okay, yeah. Let's see how this one looks. That's not that bad. Okay, so is this... Wait, is the reload speed... Does that affect, Okay, I think we'll go with that one. Kind of like that. There's a good spotlight, okay. Yeah. That, or just the black helmet. Let's see. Like, things almost go well together, but not quite, because the colors are just slightly off, you know? Now, we'll go with that helmet. We'll go with that helmet after all. Shit, I forgot what the other thing was I was gonna check. I can't remember. Oh yeah, the armor effect. Does that affect only primary weapons only? Okay. in that case, I should probably go with the shotgun. At 30% reload speed would make this the best weapon in the game, but that requires you to use this armor, which might not necessarily be the best armor. But this armor effect, I don't see it on any other armor that I have, at least. I do remember seeing it on a Warbond, though, that I don't have. Go to acquisitions. Sidearms? No, we're not doing that. No. 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 Melee damage, that'd be cool. Yeah. Improves weapons handling with less drag on weapon movement. Interesting. Yeah, I kind of want to get this for the melee damage. That'd be cool. What else? Stems. Throwing range. There was a reload speed one. I don't know if it's here. So it'll probably be in range, throwing range. Arc damage. So you don't get friendly fired by specifically arc damage. That's the only thing that'll do. Crouching. Physical melee damage? Okay, cool. This one I like more for melee damage. This is a heavy armor? Those effects? Okay, cool. Resistance to fire. No. This is the same gas one now. Prevents Helldivers from flinching. I'm looking for the reload speed one. I know I saw one that gives reload speed. Oh, I remember which one it was. It was this one, Masters of Ceremony. Reload speed of primary weapons. A 50% chance to avoid grievous limb injury. Ah, but this doesn't have the ammo capacity. 50% melee damage. This gives 50% melee damage, but... no, not that one. This one has 100% melee damage. Interesting. Is this Bushwhacker a secondary? It's a special. Okay, interesting. Throwing knife. Okay. It only does 250 damage with 3 penetration. That's terrible. Should make it do way more damage than that. Yeah, I think I want to try melee weapons. I really want to try melee weapons, but I would have to get like this Warbond. Or something like that. I really want to really want to try some melee weapon action, but I can't until I get a lot of Warbonds. But yeah, I'll try this armor with the weapon capacity and reload speed. I feel like that would probably help me a lot. Besides the tactic of this armor, which is running around and sneaking past enemies and stuff, which makes it really just such good armor, you know. Makes it like practically the best. Fire, gas, acid, and electric. Fire... Wait, gas and acid. Okay, yeah. Fire damage. You do get a lot of fire damage in this game sometimes. Do I have anything that gives 75% or more of fire damage resistance? Because that has been an issue sometimes. No. Okay. I'll go ahead and end the stream here. I'll try this armor out for a while, even off stream. See how it goes. yeah, it'll be more of the same thing next time I stream. Grinding some super credits, trying to unlock all the war bonds, and completing all the war bonds if we can. Which, that's a lot. That's a lot of 12,000 super credits is an insane amount. It's 100 real life dollars or like a month of grinding. But yeah, I love you, and I hope you have a good day.